that Konami's like almost certainly going to claim this stream because of that song, right? I'm gonna have to mute the shit out of that. Well, boy howdy, I like how it's my birthday. Let's get depressed. It's you don't need Silent Hill to be depressed on your birthday. God, I'm old. Everything hurts. You want to know what's a good way to like ruin your birthday is to learn that fucking Matthew Perry died. Like, of all the days, god damn it. My birthday was yesterday, if that wasn't apparent. But you know, I went out and drank and ate junk food and all of that. But like, just what a bummer. Sure, we all die at some point, but it's Matthew Perry, goddammit. He was a treasure. And also to just randomly drown in your hot tub, like, yes. We don't know if he like overdosed and drowned in the hot tub, like if he relapsed, because he's had a history of drug and alcohol abuse. But I believe he's been clean for a while. But 2 hours before, or at some point before he got in the hot tub, he did like 2 hours of exerting himself physically playing pickleball, and then he went home and like chose to relax in the hot tub, and like maybe it was too much physical activity and it wore out his broken body after the years of drug abuse, and his body gave out, and yeah, sucks, man. Anywho, let's move on from that fun topic to the next fun topic. Silent Hill 2. Thing is, I've always considered 3 to be my favorite, but I've actually played 2 more as the years have gone on. I don't know why. And I've played this. So this is the PC version, in case that's not apparent. It's the enhanced edition with patches and etc. to get it all nice and running good and all of that. It takes like a couple hours of patching and downloading stuff for it to get it working, but it's not insurmountable. And I got lucky in that when I moved to the new computer, I just dragged a bunch of old game files onto the new computer. And I think because I dragged them onto a drive that was named the same thing, it just so everything just works. So I think I have subtitles and stuff on. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. And I'll just do normal. Fun fact, I was planning, like so many other goddamn things, I was planning on making a video on Silent Hill 2 last year, but Silent Hill 2 is a really intimidating game to talk about because fans of Silent Hill 2 are really passionate. And like, I just kind of didn't. Like, I recorded footage and everything, and I just didn't. Maybe at some point, because I've only reviewed the first one. And also, I have no faith in Bloober Team to make a good remake. The game might be okay on its own, but it ain't gonna be this. I'd bet all the money in the world.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Oh my god, Working Mirrors in 2001! Look, I understand that this is a trick and it's not actually a reflective mirror. There is literally a second model of James on the other side that is just mimicking what you're doing. You're technically controlling two James at this moment in time. But god damn it, why did we get away from this? Make mirrors work in games again. I mean, of the Silent Hills I've played,
In my restless dreams,
my general thoughts are
I see
like
that town,
3, 2, 1,
Silent Hill.
Homecoming,
You
4,
promised you'd take
down
me there
here,
again someday,
way off screen.
but you never did.
I actively hate Silent Hill 4.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on
Silent
the
Hill
envelope
Homecoming is
said,
boring, but like it's
Mary.
competently boring. Silent Hill 4 is a frustrating
wife's name.
disaster.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
still
possibly
stream
be
on
true.
Twitch sometimes, but I just haven't this month much.
That's what I keep telling
On either
myself.
platform.
A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake?
The story in
We
4 is
spent
kind of
the whole
nonsense
day there.
as well. And Henry is the biggest wet blanket on the planet.
Just the
I
two of us
understand that the
staring
game
at
isn't
the
technically
water.
his story, really. It's Walter's story.
Could
But
Mary really be there?
it's just, I don't know, it's just stupid. Like,
Is
it
she
has no...
really alive?
God. It has no emotional
Waiting
resonance
for
with me. I don't care about Silent Hill 4. I don't care about any of those people. Excuse me. Eileen can die for all I care. I don't care about anyone in that story. The apartment is his mom. Like, what a dumb... what a dumb... But we'll move on. The biggest idiot hero in any video game. I don't know. You'd have to name examples. I'm actually curious, people, because for me, Silent Hill 2 was literally a impulse buy. Like, I was a kid, I saw the Xbox version. I was like 12. I saw the Xbox version at a GameStop and went, sure. And I was so confused. Like, Silent Hill 2, I played it multiple times as a kid, but it was like a really confusing, like... It was incredibly confusing. I didn't understand what was going on, or the characters, or like anything. And then later on, I read up on all the symbolism and all that, and make it way more interesting. But I'm playing Silent Hill 2, the PC version. At some point, a couple years ago, I found the PC version. I found it. And then I spent a couple hours patching it and making it all work, and now it's perfect.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
I love the voice acting in this game.
Yeah.
Cheesy and
I'm
weird,
looking
sure,
for a
sometimes,
Silent
but
Hill. Is this the right way?
fuck you and your dub.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town,
No, I love these
there's
voices.
something wrong with it.
Wouldn't change it for the world.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
Like, that you can
Maybe.
debate whether it's intentional
it's not just
or
the
just or an
fog
accident,
either.
whether they
Okay,
planned
I
for them to
got it.
sound this way or
I'll be
not.
careful.
I think they
I'm
did,
not lying.
but
No, I believe you. It's just...
because as
guess
I
really
understand it,
don't
they didn't just
care
do
if it's
one take
dangerous
and
or
went,
not.
all right, well, good, move on to the next
I'm
thing. They
going to
did a
town
shitload of
either
takes,
way.
and they went with these for a reason.
But why?
But the beauty of Silent
I'm
Hill
looking for
is that it's so
someone.
bizarre already
Who
that
is it?
having the voice acting sound kind of off and
Someone
weird, it just fits in naturally, regardless of
very
whether or not it was
important to me.
intentional.
I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
I mean, I'll say right now, when grass looks a little weird when everything
I
is
thought my father
up-res
and
than
brother
HD.
were here, but
The ground here looks
I
weird.
can't find them either.
When you're
I'm
running through that
sorry.
long hallway and you hear
It's
Mary's
not your
No, I-
problem.
and you hear
I
Mary's like
hope you find
talking to
it.
James and having her
Yeah,
breakdown,
me too.
and the way that Mary reads the letter at the end of the game, perfect. Those are like actively perfect deliveries, and if anyone changes them, I'd be pissed. So happy I didn't play the HD collection. Franchise you think is better as a whole than individual game? Huh. God, you gotta name examples. I'm too stupid to think. By the way, if it wasn't obvious, this is technically a New Game Plus save because yeah, there's stuff around. No, I wouldn't say Splinter, because Splinter Cell has plenty of great entries, and one of its entries is the single greatest stealth game ever made. So. Well, I guess Halo is a good example, because, man, half of Halo's games are really good. And then Bungie stopped making them. And Resident Evil is just a little hit or miss. There's so many games in that franchise, though, so... I agree Silent Hill 3 is better, even though over the years I've played 2 way more. You know what it might be? The reason is because, for me, the PC version of Silent Hill 2 works perfectly after you patch the shit out of it. Silent Hill 3 is way easier to get working, but there will forever be a dynamic shadow problem with that game that I can't quite fix, and I've never found a fix for, because... like, you need dynamic shadows in that game, otherwise the lighting is kind of flat. But the shadow on Heather, like, stays on her, like, it becomes like an apron on her character, and it's very distracting. It doesn't ruin the game, but it annoys the hell out of me. If I ever replay Silent Hill 4, I'll probably just emulate the PS2 version, because the PC version that I played, not only is it kind of odd to control and like set up all the buttons, but it removes like half of the hauntings. I know there's patches for 3, and I've done all that. I'm just saying there's a dynamic shadow on Heather's character that never goes away if you have dynamic shadows on, which you want to have on. It looks so much better. But I can't. I've never found a fix for it. And when I Google it, like no one knows what I'm talking about. There's like no way for me to Google it in a way where I see people talking about it and being like, yeah, totally. I'm playing with the controller on this. Silent Hill, like a game like this, is much better with a controller. May as well knock out a save now, just in case. Although I've never really had any, Man, you can... I have played this version quite a few times, goddamn. Huh. See, when it comes to my favorite game or game of the year this year, I tend to default to saying Hi-Fi Rush. So... which I know is not going to be considered anywhere. Which is a shame, because, yeah. Hi-Fi Rush made me like video games again. if that makes sense. Gross. Xbox exclusives don't win Game of the Year regardless of it. Well, no, it's not that it's Xbox exclusives. It's that Xbox doesn't really make memorable exclusives anymore. You can have your issues with the Sony ones.
Dead?
You can say they all kind of fall into the same formula. They're overly cinematic. Like, I understand those criticisms, but they're like quality games.
It's not human.
Xbox just kind of... They haven't done anything, aside from Hi-Fi Rush, they have done nothing to wow me in many years.
Oh, yeah. This thing broken?
No, see, I don't think the remake will make James into a swear-heavy jerk or something like that. I think it will make him a constantly blubbering, sad-faced,
anyway.
depressed boy.
I might need it.
Because Bloober Team does not know how subtlety works. So... The reason why the twist in Silent Hill 2 works is because James is kind of... He's kind of... I was going to say generic and flat, but that sounds more insulting than I mean it to. But he's just kind of like he's just like an everyman. He's, you know, just a dude. And so when you learn that about him, when you learn what happened, you're like, oh shit. But in the remake, like, clearly he's done something wrong. He's sad all the fucking time. He's guilt-ridden sad. And it's like, dude. Sus. As the kids would say. Thank you for the $10, Lone Wolf. And the birthday wish. I'm so sorry that I killed Matthew Perry. I didn't mean to. That really did, like, ruin my night. When I learned it yesterday, but... I don't know why they sound like wind-up toys, but... Hello, I see you.
That's very kind of you.
I don't know why those alerts... YouTube's got the most delayed alerts on the planet. But whatever. As long as they eventually come through. Now, here's the thing. I need to warn everyone. I've played this game, like, bazillion times. I'm going to get to a puzzle at some point and be confused as if I have no idea what this game is and I've never played it before. That's just because I'm an idiot. It has nothing to do with the fact that I haven't played this game before. I'm just stupid. There is a coin puzzle in this very apartment building. Or maybe it's the next apartment building over. But even so, there is a coin puzzle where every time I get to that puzzle, I am gobsmacked. Like, I understand what I have to do, but no matter how many times I do it, I'm just stupid. Doesn't this version have... I think the PC version just has... saves. Sure does. I don't even need those things. Excuse me, sir. Or madam. Like, don't you... I love the fact that there's no way to know, or that, like... on the first time through, you wouldn't even notice it's this. You wouldn't notice it's literally Mary's dress. I mean, I may as well. Eh. 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 And I'm gonna religiously check every door, because again, I'm stupid. Why are you one-handed and all of a sudden? That's a little Also, there's this idea, like, that a game like this needs to have, like, really snappy, fluid combat. It doesn't. Like, being kind of jank and, stiff, like, it's supposed to add to, like, the feeling that your character is, like, just a dude and is, like, getting by and kind of helpless. Like, clearly he and... Because all the future games, right? All the future games, like, they tried to be like, all right, we're improving all the combat, like... But, like, which made Homecoming, like, a lot more action-focused, but it wasn't, like, good action-focused. Didn't feel good to play Homecoming's combat. It just felt like a mediocre action game, as opposed to, like, a survival horror game with intentionally janky combat. So, you know, when all of the footage or talk of the Silent Hill 2 remake is, we're overhauling the combat, we're gonna add a dodge button, we're gonna make James so much more fluid, like, why? But why? But why, though? Else? Okay, well, I need this more when I come through here again. Also, the weird thing, probably intentionally, is that James in the remake, he kind of looks more like Pendleton. He looks like Downpour Man. Unless I'm out of my mind, but he kind of looks like him. Weird. No, I haven't beaten Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I don't know. I've been trying to get my sleep schedule on track and failing, and I went to my sister's place yesterday for birthday food and drinks, so gonna play Mario sometime. I don't know if I'd play Mario. I'm a bad Nintendo fan. I like legitimately. I don't want to snore on the plane, Connor. I'm a bad Nintendo fan. Like, I have kind of fallen off playing Nintendo games. Like, I don't care about Wonder, for example. I have like no desire to play it. But also, if I did play Nintendo stuff, I'd probably stream that on Twitch because Nintendo is a copyright whore on YouTube and would probably mute the stream or something. At some point, I really gotta, like, you know, make videos. I have legitimately started 3 scripts in the last few months, and I haven't gotten close to finishing any of them. I suck. I suck. But, eh. Wait a second. Wasn't there something else in there? Am I completely stupid? I could have sworn there was something else in here. Well, never mind then. If I remember right, I need to go back downstairs and get the scream, I think. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Man, the franchise would overuse you. Remember when Pyramid Head just, like, walked through the background of Homecoming? For absolutely no reason?
Who could have?
No, I still need to get stuff. Right about Alan Wake 2. Meta is shit. That's the best way to describe it. Also, needs more polish. I shouldn't run into multiple soft locks. That like, when I saw those Alan Wake's 10 out of 10 reviews, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, no matter what Remedy makes, it's always interesting. That's great. I can't wait to play Alan Wake 2. And I got soft locked, like, for an extended period of time, 2 hours into the game. And then I got soft locked. Oops. I got soft locked again in a similar way a couple hours later, and I was like, well, okay, that's a problem. Also, there were audio issues in the first couple hours, but they seem to have smoothed themselves out now. But, yeah. Well, yeah, Remedy has always been, like, meta in their games as, like, a background element. Alan Wake 2 is the most meta goddamn thing on the planet, in a way that's interesting. Like, I'll finish it, of course, and I'm taking my time with it. I'm exploring every nook and cranny of it. But, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I can't, there's no way I don't see how it's a 10, already, based on the 5 hours I've played. Like, whenever I've rarely said, like, oh man, this game's a 10, the game's a masterpiece, you know, I know pretty quick, and you can't have multiple soft locks and call it a 10. But I'll keep playing it. Not to say I'm not in. It's not to say that I'm hating it or that I'm not intrigued by it. I'm going to keep playing it. I just don't know how I feel about it yet. Like Quantum Break, we're not counting Crossfire X because that was like a contracted thing. I'm not. I don't hold that against Remedy. Quantum Break is their weakest game, having not beaten Alan Wake 2 yet. And I still like Quantum Break. Like, I still quite enjoy Quantum Break. Okay, so let's now check this. The fat, the tall, the thin. From slow to fast, they move. Got rests not on 3, but 15. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I remember this. I mean, I love Max Payne 2, so. And I know that Aaron had a bunch of technical problems on PC. So. No, eh. Yeah, no, I didn't. Giant Bomb back in the day gave, it was Jeff. He gave Fallout 4 a 4 out of 10, a 4 out of 5 on the PC and a 3 out of 5 on console, and I completely agree with him. And then there were people like the No Rooster Teeth podcast who just shit on him and were just like, while they have Fallout 4 merch in front of them that was given to them, they're just like, oh man, giving a game a 3 because of some tactical issues you experience. Like, yeah, that's how that works. That's how a game review works. If person A thinks a game is the best thing ever and person B has that game crash on them like 15 times, person B is not going to like it and they're going to say something. And despite the fact that I quick saved anyway. Have you played Silent Hill? I've played 1, 2, 3, Homecoming, but never finished Homecoming, but I know all about it. I bought Downpour to play it this year, but just didn't. $50 for fucking Downpour. Don't pay $50 for Downpour. You might have to if you actually want it without... If you want it legally, if you want a legal copy, you might have to pay $50 for it. Got a little more than halfway through 4 and went, this game sucks. And I forgot. I got jump scared by the sex. I don't know if Achievement Hunter, like, as people left Giant Bomb, everyone's interest in the site kind of waned, so now they're just kind of hanging on. And Rooster Teeth, like, as people left and their content got worse and oversaturated, like, everyone moved on. Like, the only thing from Rooster Teeth these days that I'd say is, like, still funny is the show Fuckface. But that's it. Well, we might not have the same birthday because my birthday was yesterday. I'm just streaming today. If you want to remember my birthday, it's really easy. It's the same day Matthew Perry died. Which you want to put a fucking damper on your birthday? It is October 28th, yes. Oh, hello. Actually, wait a second. They revealed when they announced Silent Hill 2 Remake. Pyramid Head's name is not Pyramid Head. It's what? Is it... Oh, what was it? I made fun of it on Twitter and I can't remember because it's so stupid, and Pyramid Head is such a better name. What? What did they officially call him? It's something that James calls him. Red Pyramid Thing. Yes, they called him Red Pyramid Thing. That's right. The reason why is because, like, they released, like, or are releasing, like, a special edition of the Silent Hill 2 remake or whatever, because pre-order culture is cancer. Where they were like, you can get a statuette of Red Pyramid Thing, and the internet went, what? Like, that's what he's called? It's so obviously Pyramid Head, but everyone calls him. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this Superior HD? It's the, no, it's not the HD collection version. It is the enhanced edition on PC, which means it's the PC version that has gotten years of fan patches and enhancements and stuff to make it, you know, run and look nice. Aha! Soda. Delicious. I mean, juice, of course. I meant to say juice. I didn't think it was soda. You thought it was soda. It was a misdirect. It's not on Steam, no. You can find it easily enough. Wink. You can find it easily enough. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong. On GOG, is 4 the only one available? You know, the worst one. Is 4 the only one available? Oh, who cares about Homecoming? Nobody. That's right. And by nobody, I mean not me. No, like, no one. Damn it. It's one of those times where having my name what it is becomes a problem. I think there are flaws with Silent Hill 2. I do think people are a little too forgiving of certain parts about it, I guess. But, like, when I say there's flaws, it's just, like... nothing I can actually immediately point out. Like, I know this isn't a flawless game. But it's also very hard for me to, like, point at something and go, this is bad about it, if you know what I mean. So it's, yeah. Well, the combat's clunky, but that's fine. Like, I don't need fucking James to be Max Payne. Which is why when later Silent Hills all were like, oh man, yeah, we gotta give him dodge rolls and shit. Like, no, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know, when newer players play something like Silent Hill 2 or old Resident Evils, and they're just like, oh man, tank controls, fixed camera angles, unplayable, garbage. Well then don't play survival horror games. Or play, like, play Resident Evil 2, remake, I guess, even though the original Resident Evil 2 is a better game. Aha, our boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Who could have done this? Hey, cool, they put me in a video game. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, I've played games with clunky controls. You get used to the clunky controls. Like, there's a learning curve to it. But, like, give it an hour. You will get used to the shit.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
Especially
I didn't
given
do anything. I swear.
we live in a time
He was like this when
where
I
there are
got
so many
here.
AAA games that are overly
My
long, bloated,
name's
full of
James.
busy work.
James Sunderland.
And people will unironically say the phrase, dude, it gets really good after 20 hours, and you can't give the controls an hour?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Favorite music cue in the series?
Pyramid thing. I
Um,
don't know what you're talking about. Honest. I did
Please
see
Love
some
Me
Wicca
Once More,
monsters.
Silent Hill 3, bedroom.
They scared the hell out of me. So I ran in
Second
here.
favorite, immediately after that,
Well,
when they're driving to Silent Hill.
I guess this place
In
isn't
Silent
too
Hill 3.
safe either. What happened here anyway?
Angela in the Hotel is fucking great too, yes.
I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll
Shattered
leave as
Memories
soon
was
as
on the
I'm
Wii
done
originally.
here.
It was a reimagining of Silent Hill 1, not a remake. It does not follow the same story. Characters are named the same, but it is not the same story at all.
You be careful too.
I didn't finish Shattered Memories because I kind of found it boring to play. Because Shattered Memories is very clearly split up into two sections: the explore, there are no threats to you section, and the not scary, run away from monsters section. So. Like, Shattered Memories just isn't scary. Oh, right, there's no... I forgot that in Silent Hill 2 there is no quick turn. That is a 3 innovation. I don't believe there is, no. You know what? I mean, we have strafe buttons. Oh, you're right, there is. Was that originally in the... Was that originally in... I could have sworn that the 180 turn was Silent Hill 3, unless they added it in the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2, which then is the PC version sort of based on. Is it in the PS2? Okay. I just sworn that was... alright. God damn it. Oh wait, no. Or wait, or yes. Because, yes, I want to go now to the fire escape. Which I think is on the 3rd floor, actually? It's one of the two. We'll find it. Actually, why find out? 3rd floor. Okay. By the way, also, like, great example, right? And this is something I'll also give credit to Alan Wake 2 for. Whenever people try to... I've complained in videos before of, like, don't decide when I can use the flashlight. Don't turn the flashlight off every 60 seconds so I have to stand there and let it recharge for a few seconds. And people are like, no, Craig, it adds tension. It makes it scarier. Yeah, the first three Silent Hill games, and maybe even 4. Did 4 even have a flashlight? Anyway, you know what games like never turned off your flashlight ever and let you just have it on the whole time? Yeah, these 3 games. You know what games are considered the scariest games of all goddamn time? These 3 games. Wait a second, I thought that was it. Oh, god damn it, it was the second floor! You have to change the battery in 2 months, but it's like a 30-second long section where they take away the battery to set up a scare. Or they let the battery die, I should say, to set up a scare, and then you have it right back. And granted, I can turn this off whenever I want. There's a strategic reason to turn off your flashlight if you really want to, because it'll make enemies not see you. Silent Hill 4 Resurgence. I barely touched Origins. I played like 2 hours of it once. And it just didn't do anything for me, but I didn't want to physically throw the game into a garbage disposal, so I guess it's better than 4. Isn't generally the biggest problem with Origins that it's just kind of boring? It's kind of like Homecoming. It's just kind of boring. It's not like a god-awful, completely incompetent game. It is just sort of dull. 4 is infuriating. Pull up your sleeve. Oh, you were talking to the man who was putting his hand in a toilet. I mean, that's an easy code, but just in case. Remember back in the day when you couldn't take pictures of codes? I have to do it the other way, so... Thank you for another $5, Lone Wolf. Really want to try the MGS series, but I heard the collection that just got released wasn't good. It's not that the collection that got released, from what I understand, isn't, like, good. It's not like they're broken versions of the game or anything. It's just, they're lazy. It is just like, here are the games again. The HD collection that they released in 2011, that was done by Bluepoint, yeah, they just took those and resold them again. With no changes, no updates, no improvements, nothing. So the games work fine, they're just lazy as shit and overpriced. They are overcharging for literal ports of 10-year-old ports. But, if you really just want to play the games and you don't care about that, then you're fine, as I understand it. Like, keep in mind, when I say lazy ports, I mean when you launch the Master Collection versions of 2 and 3, it still says copyright 2011 on the bottom of the screen. It is... They did nothing. Like, I own the HD collection, and they are backwards compatible on my Series X, so I'm not going to buy those. I might buy Metal Gear Solid 1, just so that I have it conveniently on a new system, because I believe you can buy them separately. I'll be overpaying for MGS1 to do that. But at least I'll have MGS1, because MGS1 has been stuck on PS1/PS3 for years. And when the next collection comes out, which is going to be like 4 or 5 Ground Zeroes and... I don't know what else, maybe Peace Walker? I'll buy 4 separately, because 4 has been trapped on the PS3 for 15 years. So just to have a version of it that's easy to access, I might do that, sure. Excuse me. Mannequin face? Whatever. You know what I meant. Is the yes, the enhanced edition just means PC version with years of fan patches and stuff like that. I don't need that thing. Here's that stupid ass puzzle that always ruins me. Do I have all 4 yet, or all 3 coins, or no? I'm missing one. Oops. Well, whatever. Yes, they did. They put Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on GOG years back, but you have to do a lot of fixing to make them work the way you want them to. Like, it's not insurmountable, but yeah. I couldn't play that game back then. What game? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I played this when I was 12, and it confused and scared the shit out of me then.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's
God bless
easier
Akira Yama,
just to
okay.
run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet.
It's confused me. Angela sounds
She's
fine.
not anywhere.
No, she's just disillusioned.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
Yeah, bring mirrors and games back.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
Because nowadays,
What did you say?
because people are like, oh man, graphics now have advanced so much, we can't have reflections. You're saying we have to regress in some way? Like
that?
2001. I
just
understand they're
figured, 'cause
cheating
this is where you're
by just
looking for.
mirroring.
How else would I
Mirroring.
know?
There's just a second copy of Angela and James
Yeah.
in the room in the background, so.
Am I right?
And they put like a
I'm
a
so
wall
tired.
texture to trick you, but it fucking works.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I don't know why we can't do that now.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet.
Plus, nowadays when
Her name's
graphics
Mary.
are trying to be as realistic
my
and
wife.
highly detailed as possible, right? Like they're trying to be photorealistic. You know what
I'm
immediately
sorry.
rips you out of that entire
It's
thing,
okay.
if only for a minute?
Anyway,
Having a mirror be a blob of
she's
nothing.
dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
Red flags all around, James.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No!
Weird, girls do the same thing whenever I talk to them.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
See, I really like how the endings are handled in Silent Hill 2, in that the endings are dependent on your actions. Like, that knife is in your inventory, right? You know what it was for, what she was using it for. I know what she's using it for, so why would you bother to examine it? Unless maybe James is having similar thoughts. Same thing with healing items, right? Like, in a survival horror game, you might think, okay, I'll wait until I'm really hurt before I use my healing items. I'll really maximize their usage. But in real life, if you got, like, slashed by a monster, wouldn't you want to fix that right away? I mean, why would James not heal his wounds? Is it because he's trying to punish himself? Does he not care about his life? Everyone gets water on their first playthrough, pretty much, because when you play the game like a survival horror game, like you would another survival horror game, the game interprets it and punishes you. God damn it, I didn't mean to pick that up because I'm not going for that, and now that's just in my inventory forever now, but whatever. Okay. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. Is to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I somehow fuck this up every time. I've played this game so many times. I think you're on the end. Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. That's weird. I think you're on the end. I could have sworn... Well, I don't want to remove any of the coin. Yeah, that cursor is supposed to show up for the thing. That's just a weird bit. And then you're either here or here. Shot in the dark. And then you're next to you on normal. So I think you're in here. Damn it! Okay, I think I got these two mixed up. No. I keep screwing up. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Can I read the thing again? Okay. 3 bright coins, yeah. At one end sits the seducer of she. The snake, not the girl. Serpent, Adam and Eve. Okay, on one end. The wind from behind the woman doth play, meaning the slot next to her is empty. Or next to the serpent is empty. The formless one null lies farthest from they. Farthest one. Null. Old man? Prisoner? Formless one? The old man, or the old one besides the serpent sits not. The prisoner's left that... Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I got big brain. I got big brain. Got biggest brain. Serpent goes over here, right? Yeah, that's right. Old man is here. Fucking genius. It only took me 3 tries. Which for me is pretty low. And then that opens... Okay, I have to go there. I think. Okay, wait a minute. I haven't been in room 108 if I can even get in there. I'm gonna guess I can't. Seems right. Excuse me, sir. Or madam. Or whatever you are. With legs like that, I bet a madam. Okay, well, if I got the house key... Guess there's a third floor I haven't checked yet. Because I need a key to get into... Oh, okay. I need a key to get into... the stairwell, right? With Pyramid Head. Unless that's the key I just got and I'm dumb. No, that'd be a stairwell key. Oh, no, right, I was getting a key for the apartment. With the note on it. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Give. Is that not a note? Guess not. The Whisper has a random chance to play. It is not guaranteed. I was also expecting it. It's a very good creepy sound. I get it most times. But yeah. Go ahead and do that. Nice. Mm-hmm. Hot. Well, I'm gonna waste my pistol ammo because I have an abundance of it, and it makes it go by faster. Like, I think you have to wait, like, 5 minutes if you do nothing. Okay, we're good. I like how James just follows him. Like, that is the weirdest goddamn thing I've seen all day. Oh, right, you were in the room. There was something else in here. I remember there being a bug. I didn't play it, I'm just aware of it. I remember there being a bug in the HD collection where if you picked up Pyramid Head's giant knife, the game would always crash at a certain point. You completely fucking soft-locked yourself. Because, you know, it was a really good collection, you guys. Did anyone else, like, I found them years late, did anyone else love those Twin Perfect Silent Hill videos? Specifically, like, when they went from just two guys on a couch to being like an hour long and heavily scripted and all of that. Like, regardless of how smug you think they were, or behind the scenes issues that may have happened, those videos are fucking great. She's a monster. You can't take any chances, James.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Really should have shot her, Jenny. For all you know, she could turn into a little child with scissor hands. That's happened, you know. Wait a second, isn't there something up here? Am I crazy? Not crazy! And people were worried I was gonna waste handgun bullets. Come on now. The Silent Hill series, granted I'm playing on normal, but the Silent Hill series never has you hurting for ammo, and that's totally fine, by my book. What's the speedrun record for this game, I wonder? I'm assuming it's going to be something absurd. It's like going to be half an hour or whatever, but... Well, bam. You make it will be better. Doubt that. I actually saw a tweet today that made me laugh. So Bloober Team took like the wallpaper for Alan Wake 2 and they slapped one of their characters on it and they tweeted out. Now this isn't like, you know, it's a wrong thing to do, but they tweeted out like, congratulations to Alan Wake 2, you know, we're really happy that a game like this is doing well, like yada yada yada. And then someone quote tweeted that and went, Bloober Team slapping one of their characters onto someone else's property is so is like is a perfect metaphor for how they make their games. Like,
Mary?
Huh. I didn't. Hey, he's not wrong.
No, you're not.
I'd hit it
Do I look like your girlfriend?
with a
No,
chainsaw.
my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
I remember there being a part
I don't look like
in
a,
her Restless
ghost,
Dreams
do
side
I?
story that was first in the Xbox version that creeped me
See?
the fuck out as a kid. As
Feel
an
how
adult,
warm I
kinda
am?
really silly now.
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Of that damn disease.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here?
Remember the HD collection?
Haven't
How they
seen it.
just got rid of all this fog? And you saw where the water
Is
line
this
ended?
your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not
I apologize that
that
my
way.
face cam is covering
It's
up this scene.
way.
And it's still doing
You're
it.
Coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just.
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
James, don't stick your dick in crazy. Granted,
Or maybe.
given your backstory,
You
maybe
hated her.
maybe it'd be like, you know,
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's
magnets.
okay?
It would work just
yeah,
fine.
fine.
Everybody does it once in their life. You can avoid it, James, I'm telling you. Doesn't have to be this way. I think I fully basically found everything I'm gonna find here, so. I tried to play Second Sight a couple years ago. I don't think it held up. I looked up the story, and the story is actually really interesting. Like, I imagine how things wrap up. Is there... Oh, hello. Granted, I played it on PC, which that game was made for console, so trying to play that game with, like, a mouse and keyboard is probably not the way to go. But, yeah, I tried it. So, one thing I want to find real quick. Yep, I think I know where I'm going. Because, recall, this is a New Game Plus save, technically. Therefore, something we need to find. Something very special. Is it on the other side of the street? Is it... A remake doesn't need to be a one-to-one recreation, although in the case, if you change anything about the story of Silent Hill 2, then you're just going to piss everybody off, and you kind of shouldn't, because everything was so deliberate. But it's just that Bloober Team doesn't understand subtlety, and never really have, and what they've shown of the remake for 2 kind of just shows that they still haven't, because instead of James just kind of being an everyman, that he's now like super sad, guilt-ridden, depressed boy the whole time, and there's just no... Clearly something's fucked. Clearly he's done something wrong, and when it just doesn't work. Am I dumb? Is the thing not where I think it is? Start to finish stream may as well be. Unless I just get, like, so tired that I'm like, I'm just gonna call it. But... There's Fear and Observation. I haven't played Observation. I always meant to, or Observer, sorry. Observer. But Layers of Fear was just a jump scare simulator. It was just a haunted house, which, hey, for a game like that, you want a haunted house where things jump out and go boo, that's fine. That ain't Silent Hill. I have to just Google something real quick. Maybe I got it wrong. Well, someone who doesn't know what happens, like, again, Bloober just... I still feel like there'd be no surprise if you're running around with the protagonist who's slobbering all over himself the entire time. Someone has to know what I'm trying to find here. But I'm so dumb. No. Oh, no. I don't need to know how to progress the story. I know how to do that. That ain't what I'm looking for. I didn't play their Blair Witch game. The reviews were pretty middling for it, so I didn't bother. And then I watched a lot of really great videos breaking down that Blair Witch game. Take the pipe. You know, holes in the hood make the car go faster. Yeah, you know what's crazy? There were actually Blair Witch adventure games on PC back in the day. You know, back when the movie was popular. And it's like a paranormal agency going and investigating. Like, it's like a bunch of supernatural detectives going and searching for, still not what I'm looking for. Going to Blair Witch to discover the secrets of the Blair Witch. Like, it's crazy. Okay, legitimately, what, like, am I fucking stupid right now? We're not moving on until I find this thing. I gotta get a video of where the hell this thing is that I'm looking for. No, I know the main path. That's not the issue here. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. It's there? Okay. Oh, wait a second. Am I injured? I suppose I am. Also, I forgot to do this. Or, sorry, I forgot to do this. Okay. I won't turn the radio off, but I'll knock it down. Plus, regardless of what people think of Bloober Team, once Team Silent wasn't making the games anymore, like none of them were all that great. Okay, I could have sworn it was supposed to be there. What the fuck is happening? Well, shit. This is clearly a New Game Plus. I have the chainsaw. Is it supposed to be right there and it's not there? Huh? I'm so bummed. It's just not there. There's supposed to be a doghouse here somewhere. I'm gonna do one last look around, and then we're just gonna say screw it. No, the doghouse is supposed to appear now. I'm right. I know I'm right. But it's just not there. It should be. This is a New Game Plus save. You can tell that because I have a chainsaw. And the items for the UFO ending have appeared. That sucks. I've never had this happen. Like, you can even kind of see... whatchamacallit? If I go back to where it's supposed to be, you can, like, see the gray shadow on the ground in front of me. That's where it's supposed to be. I am, like, relatively positive I'm right. And it's just not there. God damn it. What a bummer. Unless, maybe it's... No. Oh, I'm right. I know about the bowling alley. I know. Everyone thinks I don't know where to go. I know where to go. It's not what I've been looking for. What I've been looking for didn't spawn for some reason. It's the PC version with the enhanced edition. AKA the fan-patched version.
I'll wait here.
God damn it, now I can't get the ending I wanted to get.
Bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
Bowling is fun. I like bowling. I used to be in a kid/teenage league. I did well. Even though they screwed me over because, ooh, we can't have one person getting both fucking trophies.
So what'd you
Not a
do?
different version. It's in this game.
Robbery?
No.
Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
I've gotten the dog ending in the version I'm playing
You're
right now.
just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
When I was a kid
It's no
and I was in my
good.
bowling league,
They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever
I got
forgive you.
I got both. Because a weekend bowling league, my dad would take me. I got high game and high series, which means I got the highest single game and I got the highest cumulative score across 3 games. I got both of them. Right? My high game was 218 and my high series was like high 500s, low 600s. Like I just did really well. But of course, it wouldn't be fair to all the other kids, Craig, if you got both awards. So they only gave me high series and gave high game to someone who got like 190 something. Like, fuck you. I got both of them. How dare you? I'm forever sour about that.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine
Because
by
pizza's
herself.
delicious.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
I had chicken francaise pizza last night.
Get you.
Thank you all for hanging out on this stream of me being a year closer to death and Silent Hill. I see the healing drink. Pick it up, James. There you go. See, I'm not too picky about my pizza, but just generally don't put any vegetables on it unless it's black olives. I don't want mushrooms. I don't want other things. I'll never order a Hawaiian pizza, but if someone has Hawaiian pizza, I'm not going to say no, it's fine. It tastes fine.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Those boots weren't made for running. I mean, I've only had Hawaiian pizza once in my life. I was at someone's house and their family made it, and I was like, yeah, sure. What am I gonna say, no? It was fine. Oh yeah, no, I want to go down the street, kinda. What's news on the other side? Oh yeah, they announced like 4 Silent Hill games, but the thing here, like, this is still modern day Konami. I don't know why everyone just is like, Silent Hill games came. It's kind of the same thing with the MGS3 remake. To be
Where
fair,
are you going?
God
This
damn it.
isn't the way that little girl went.
Is it not? You ran toward Heaven's Night, right? So, okay, so I have to go. I think the cutscene's camera angle kind of screwed me. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, so I was going the right way. It was through the parking lot. Okay. But it's still modern day Konami. So like, this company that has screwed up so many times especially in the last decade, a company that left excuse me, that left the industry with 2 middle fingers up and said, fuck you, we're doing nothing but pachinko and health clubs, eat a dick, and then came crawling back, and then everyone's like, oh my god, this is gonna be a remake by modern day Konami of this and this and this, it's gonna be amazing. Like, it's modern day Konami. What the fuck? Why are you giving them the benefit of the doubt
She
at
went
all?
through there.
If these games come out and they're good, great, but
Is there any
you
other
shouldn't
way?
assume they're going to be.
There is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
I don't think we should just dismiss Koz Konami. You should until they prove you're wrong. Like, if they make a good game, it comes out, it's great. Oh my god, the Silent Hill 2 remake, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, they're amazing. They're the greatest things to ever hit the interactive scene. Then, fine. Yes, I'm not saying just ignore them and go, oh, well, well, screw you, but this is still, like, until that happens, you should be as skeptical as you possibly can be. Remember when there were rumors that if you waited in here long enough, you could get Maria to strip for you? Back when the internet was still kind of young and everyone just believed everything. There had to be people that stood in here for like an hour waiting for it to happen. The hospital I get turned around a lot in. So, you know, just prepare to be annoyed with me.
Over there!
Thank you. I'm just looking for the code part. Oh, no. Oops. Yep. Actually, yeah, okay. Key from Joseph, keys to the lock. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. God damn it. Right. Can't go to the kitchen. That's impossible. I guess just go upstairs. Can I get into the third floor this early? Just to drop her off? Favorite Dead Space? 2. I haven't played Downpour. I know all about Downpour because over the years I have watched breakdowns, reviews, analysis. I was gonna play it this year and then just didn't. I spent $50 to get a physical copy of it because you need a physical copy for the Xbox Series X version because it's not sold digitally anymore, and because the original game didn't sell amazing, copies are limited, so people will charge new game prices for them still. Shit. Well, guess you're with me for the time being. Dead Space 2, yeah. That's the roof. I can't... Go me. Okay. Is this not the room with the teddy bear? It's not. I don't know, Dead Space 2 was just kind of like an action horror masterpiece. Just improved everything on the first game. It was intriguing. My biggest issue with the Dead Space 1 remake is that it tells the story worse. Having Isaac talk, that's fine, you know. But the other characters in that game, they just have no life to them. Like in the first Dead Space, like the original Dead Space, girl whose name for some reason I always forget, and Hammond, they are like freaking out, they're panicked, they're like, what the hell is going on? There's monsters running around, holy shit. We're gonna die here, we have to get out, and they're at each other's throats. And it makes perfect sense. It is like a logical reaction to the situation. In the new game, they're just like, oh man, there's monsters. Yeah, oh, that's weird. And it just... It makes them feel so detached from what's going on. They have no, like, agency or emotion. And also all of the stuff with Hammond and Chen, like, Chen's not a character, so who gives a shit? Yeah, so the story is just told worse in the remake. The additional ending is neat. I never quite got it. I like, and by that I mean I ever like went for it. I tried to. See, I beat Dead Space Remake, right? I beat it once, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a second playthrough, Plasma Cutter only, on whatever the hardest difficulty is that's allowed. That's not the limited saves one, and also find all the extras. I got to like chapter 8, and then I just kind of stopped, and I haven't. Never went back. I don't know why. I just didn't go back. Oh wait, the examination room key. I have to go back to the lobby. Ow. I thought it was that one. There we go. This is the room with the teddy bear, right? next room is the room with the teddy bear, right? The room after this is the room with the teddy bear, right? Oh, okay, 7335, okay. The point of here is the... I guess the teddy bear is after I drop Maria off, then. Why Isaac never talk? You know, it's silent protagonist. It worked fine. That is one thing that the remake did well, is that Isaac was a lot more involved in what was going on. He was coming up with the ideas. He was breaking down the logistics and mechanics behind everything. Silent protagonist can totally work. I think Isaac worked fine as a silent protagonist in the first game. Silent 2 will have... I believe that's confirmed, that it will have an over-the-shoulder camera.
James.
I think maybe you get the teddy bear later, after you pick up Maria again. Because,
I'm kind of tired.
she's there in the room to comment on the fact that you pricked your finger.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
I mean, I'll say right now, the best thing that could have ever happened to the Dead Space remake was the Callisto Protocol coming out a few months before it.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Because it just
Laura,
put things into
I'll be
stark
back as soon as I
contrast.
can.
It put quality into stark fucking contrast. I never understood the character as me. Sure. I think some games work well. Like, Half-Life always worked just fine with silent protagonists. I believe I can just knock that out now. Like, one example that that always sticks out to me as, like, boy, you should not have made this person silent because it completely ruins it. Call of Duty Ghosts. Call of Duty Ghosts has a silent protagonist, and it completely ruins the already bad narrative. Now to your favorite horror game. See, no, I have such trouble. I'm terrible with favorites, except for the ones I've already talked about. Like Burnout 3, favorite racing game, Resident Evil 4, best action horror, but I'd classify that as action more than horror. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, favorite still. So, like, man. I mean, the Silent Hill trilogy is great. And yes, I said trilogy, not quadrilogy. However you say that. Yeah, I said trilogy. The Silent Hill 4 is doo-doo water. And I know all about doo-doo water. I was up to my ankles in it last year. Because the main issue with, like, horror games and determining my favorite, like, I could play Chaos Theory 50 times and, like, I still feel you know, the tenseness. I could play Resident Evil 4 50 times and I'm still getting this, like, great dopamine rush of action. A horror game, you play it once or twice and then you know all of its tricks, and so it loses the scare, and the scare factor, and the more times you play it, hey buddy, and the more times you play it, the more you forget how you felt the first time you played it. how you were scared, and then it just, you know what I mean? Like, I have played this game 20 or 30 times over the years since its release. And I've played it like once a year for the last 5 years. Three, 6, 8, 5 or 6. 3, 6, 8 is the main thing I need to remember there. 3, 6, 8, and then the last number is something else. I played Cold Fear a couple years ago. Cold Fear is not all that good. Cold Fear is a mediocre Resident Evil 4 knockoff. Now, granted, I played the PC version with like really fucking awkward PC controls, but even so, okay. But even so, like, it's still not a very good game. Bitch. So Fatal Frame. Played the second one, but here's the caveat to me saying I played the second one. The first time I played it like as part of a really old Let's Play series, like, and I'm talking 9 years ago. And when I did it, I played the Xbox version, and I thought it would be fun to use the exclusive first-person mode. So I played through Silent Hill 3 for the... not Silent Hill 3, sorry. Fatal Frame 2 for the first time, and completely in first person. Which, as I understand, not the way to do it. It does help enhance some of the scare factor, because first person is kind of inherently more scary. But you're also missing some of the atmosphere and some of the camera angles and all that kind of stuff. And then I played Fatal Frame 1, and I actually like 1 better than 2. I think 1 has kind of better pacing overall. And then I tried to play 3, and I got so bored. After like 2.5 hours, I was so bored that I just gave up. And then I know about the infamous ending to 5 or 6. Whichever one, or 4, not 4. Whichever one brings back the protagonist's girl from the first game. And I know 3 did that as well, but like there was a later one that did, and it has an ending that fans are like, why would you go there? So I don't have like a... I mean, I could just spoil the ending to one of the Fatal Frames then, if people don't care. But I'll go ahead and wait a minute. Oh, can I get into the first floor? I need hair and a thing and a wire. No, the wire's in the box, so I need hair and also the final code. Can't use the elevator yet. Can I walk into the first floor, actually? This is why I always get turned around in the hospital, because like I miss a door somewhere and then I run around for half an hour. At the end of one of the Fatal Frames, it's 4 or 5 or 6. I forget exactly which one it is. But the protagonist of the first game misses her brother. And she misses him so much that she decides to enter an incestual marriage with her ghost brother. and then she's a ghost bride to her brother. She's a human bride to her ghost brother. And that's how her story wraps up. Kind of weird, right? I'm not saying that's unusual for Japan, sometimes in their fiction, but fans were like, why would you do this? Okay, what am I missing here? I don't think I can go in the restroom. I'm pretty sure. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Oop. Wait. Oh, no. Here. No, it's blocked by stools. I was right. I hate that this happens every time. Every time. Oh, maybe the third floor restroom then? Or maybe that stairwell? Nope. I see the door I missed. Can you see the door I missed? Shout it out. Never mind. I didn't miss it. I can't go in it yet. Oh, god damn it! Did I not go in here? I guess I didn't. Can I prick my finger? Oh, I always do this with Maria here.
Ow.
There's dialogue with Maria if she is in the room when you do this. I legitimately have never seen this scene without Maria in it. Huh. Interesting. But I still need hair. No, the hair is in the box. So I still need the code. For the box. Which I don't have. Blue paper. Oh, is there a... you know what? Hold on a second. Is there a code? Is it, like, just on the floor somewhere? This is why I always get turned around. I missed something. I missed something... Maybe not blatantly obvious, but I missed something just somewhere. And then I run around the whole goddamn hospital for an hour, and then eventually I either look it up, stumble upon, or somebody just tells me. Again, I've played typewriter. Okay, I'm remembering a typewriter. See, remember, played this game like 20, 30 times. I said at the start. I said at the start, hey, it's gonna look like I don't know what I'm doing because I'm gonna be an idiot with some puzzles sometimes. And here we are. Well, now I have to find the... Look for the blue paper on the wing on 3rd floor. In a tight... Yeah, well... Oh, wait. Nope, that's the shower again. Is it in the other cell I didn't check? I don't think so, because one of the codes is already in one of the other cells now. I hate myself. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. Now it doesn't magically appear. No, okay. Exam room 3. I don't suppose that's on, like, the first floor. Wait, no, wait, what? I've been in there. Son of a bitch. Nope, wrong floor, wrong floor, wrong floor. Swear to God, I've played this game, like so many times, you guys. Swear to God. You son of a bitch! $1,824. I clearly walked in here, there was an arrow. Maybe I didn't go far enough into the room, I just turned around. God damn it. Box is upstairs again. 824. 1824. Okay, right, I wasn't. Aha. My most prized possession. Was Helga staying in this room? Oh, okay, that's how it works. I think you combine like twice in the whole game. Okay, and you don't do it. Just no, you don't do it. You do it where you have to do it. Okay. Was the shower room on the second floor or the third? It was on the third. Okay, now. We got this. I believe there's only one puzzle in Silent Hill 2 that is considered to be, like, moon logic. Where it's like, you know, who would think to do this? And that's in the prison. With the 3 things you have to combine. Darth Vader is lurking the halls. Oh yeah! We're about to find Little Miss Dipshit. Hey, she's a shitty child, but a lot of children are shitty, so... She's a believable child. Because she sucks.
Laura?
And you want to kill her.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
The thing about
How
Troy
do you know
Baker
about Mary?
voicing James and all of the
What's
acting
the
in
big
the HD
deal?
collection
Why
is
can't
that
you just tell me?
you might be able to
You
argue
gonna yell at me
that
if
the
I don't?
acting is
I
of a
won't.
higher general quality, but it's like so melodramatic and anime, and that, I mean, they always fill
was
dead
friends
air
with
with
Mary.
gasps or
We met
or
at the
something like that.
hospital. It was last year.
It just doesn't fit the character. It sounds like
You liar!
acting, you know?
Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already...
History.
I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can
Missed
talk
anything
about
dramatic?
this later.
I ran around looking for
This
a
is no
typewriter
place for a kid.
for like 20 minutes.
There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Guys, we're about to
Is
get
it
a
in
curse.
there?
They're about to curse. They're gonna make a child swear.
Yeah, in the back.
Now, to be fair, James is a moron right now. This is the most
What are you
obvious
doing,
bait.
Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
To be fair, he just said please.
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
Such language. The thing I wonder, does she not hear the gunshots? Like, she might not see the monsters, but does she not hear the... Did she not hear the loud 12 gauge being fired right now? You gross, no, I don't want feet pics. OnlyFans, no. Okay, man, like... Oh, it's dead now. Wait, no it's not. Right? Oh, there's a third one. Son of a bitch. Somebody asked me before if I played Spider-Man, and I did not respond to it for some reason. But yes, I platinum Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. Silent Hill said the same goddamn thing. Y'all love it so much. I can't see that camera move without thinking of that sequelitis. Back when I actually used to watch Barrett and Game Grumps.
James. James. James.
Okay, so now I'm in Evil Hospital. Also known as a hospital. Oh, that looks fun. The thing the thing I said on Twitter about Spider-Man 2, it's on, for me, it's basically on the same level as the first game, overall, in that the gameplay in 2 is improved. They added new traversal stuff, and they, improved the combat a little bit. So it plays a little better. But it also has sloppier writing, and is somewhat unpolished. It's not broken. It's not like a launch travesty, but they needed like another couple weeks to like buff out the scratches. Like, I don't remember encountering like any bugs in the first Spider-Man, but in Spider-Man 2, like, there were times when it was like, hit this button prompt, and the buttons just stopped working, and I had to reload a save. But that game saves every 5 seconds, so it's not a problem. Like, it's very generous with its checkpointing. I got stuck on the environment a couple times and couldn't move. I couldn't go anywhere. But again, it saves so often that these were minor inconveniences. But still, there is less polish in Spider-Man 2. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, there's 5 to 10% less polish. Not broken. It's not embarrassment. It's not like, oh my god, how dare they launch this, like, they launched it way too early. Oh my god, it's a disaster. It just needed a couple weeks to buff out the scratches. Yeah, I platinumed it. And by platinumed it, I mean, like, I beat the story and was doing stuff along the way, and I ended with like 81%. And then I was like, okay, I've got to knock out all these nests and all of these combat arenas and all of these Mysterio challenges. Let's just go ahead and knock the enemy health down to nothing and make myself invincible and plow through this shit. And so I spent the night just plowing through the last of the 100% requirements, or the platinum trophy requirement, I should say. Owie. I will say, Miles' final outfit, or the outfit that like he gives himself in the story, looks really dumb. I think most people agree on that. Like, it's not a great outfit. Shit. I think we all agree, like, the outfit would be okay if his hair wasn't showing. Like, that seems so impractical. Yeah, they patched that cube glitch, but that cube glitch was funny. I never experienced it, but that cube. My glitches were always more, Oh, we need 2 people, right? Yeah, right. My glitches were always more like during one of the walk and talk segments where you're playing not as Spider-Man but as Peter or Miles. Like, I got caught on like a table and I'm stuck and I can't move. It'll be like, this thing is flying at you, slow down time, hit L1 and X. And it didn't... I couldn't, and I was stuck. I literally couldn't move. The game was waiting for me to hit the input that I was hitting, but it wasn't registering. But, But again, the game autosaves every couple seconds, so it's not a big deal. Like, Alan Wake 2 soft-locking me multiple times, to the point where I just had to brute force my way through it, like, and keep resetting over and over again until it worked, until I figured out to be very ginger with that board. Yeah, I don't see how a game with a easily, with an easy soft lock that so many people are going to run into, I don't see how you give that a 10. But, yeah. I mean, whenever people ask my game of the year for this year, my default answer is Hi-Fi Rush every time. I loved Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush made me like video games again. I'm like such a cynical asshole. I haven't played through all of Alan Wake, so yeah, don't talk about stuff in the game that happens, like, specifically. Like, I know that Alan Wake 2 is meta and weird. I know that much from the 5.5 hours I played, but I'm taking my time with it. But I haven't touched it in 2 days, because yesterday was birthday, and today I'm doing this, so... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, remember how once Western devs got their hand on Silent Hill, they just kept throwing hot nurses into every game with bigger and bigger boobs because that's Silent Hill. Like, no, it's supposed to be James's Silent Hill. God damn it! Why don't you know this? Even I know this. Whatever. Damn it. Well, I think I just heard a cat get strangled. Alan Wake 1 is good. It overstays its welcome a little in that, like, its combat loop is good, but it just gets a bit monotonous by the time the game's over. But I 100%'d Alan Wake 1. So. And jump scare, sort of. Well, in a minute. I mistimed that. And jump scare, sort of.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
Maria, I heard you only had 2 days left until retirement.
Find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Anyway, let's not harp on that. Ring. Just strangling cats. Oh, so yesterday, right? Birthday, went to sister's house for drunken stuff and all that. Sister shows up to her house because she was late to show up, but she shows up to her house and she has this thing of like cupcakes, like from a bakery, professionally made cupcakes, right? And they're sitting on the table. They haven't been opened yet, and her cat, one of her cats, because she has 3 of them, one of them jumps up on the counters and she tries sticking her head into a bag of Ruffles, and no, cats can't eat chips, that's bad. So I go to pick up the cat. So I put my hands under the cat, and I go to just gently lift her off the table, and she kind of jerks in a way. She doesn't freak out, but she jerks in a way I don't want that. I don't want you touching me or picking me up. And it startled me, and I went, and just knocked the cupcakes off the table. Now, they stayed in the plastic packaging, but they flipped upside down, all came out of their fucking indents, and just smashed together. So, you're not allowed to be mad at me because it was my birthday. Those are technically my cupcakes I ruined, but they weren't completely destroyed, but frosting got mixed between all of them, and the toppings, some would have a little brownie on top, or some would have a squirt of something on top, and they all got fucking mixed together. So I basically blended all the cupcakes together. And hey, cat's fault, really. If you want to be real about this, it was Ragamuffin's fault. This is the name of her cat. If she hadn't stuck her head in the bag of Ruffles, if she hadn't, expressed distaste for me, trying to make her not put her head in the bag of Ruffles. Dog's fault? Cat's fault. Cats are stupid. Second floor. I believe this is when we get the game show. Look at the shadow. I don't know why that looks so funny to me. It looks like a wood person.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the question correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! You ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's
I already know I know the answers by heart. It's the same every time.
merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones,
All right, man.
lattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy.
1. God damn it.
Gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. from there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake. There's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong.
See, I've never gotten this wrong,
Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in.
so I don't
See you
totally
again
know what
tomorrow.
happens. I think if you guess wrong, I think a bunch of enemies just spawn in the hallway or something.
What was that?
Anyway, Maria, we're going back in the elevator, because I'm getting my supplies. Speedrunners must actually like that scene, because it gives them, what, like 3-4 minutes of a break? A tree. A 1. A tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you skip that scene? Unless, if you could skip that scene, then ignore what I said. But I don't think you can. I haven't sat down and watched the Silent Hill movies. My understanding is that the first one, it did not review well, and people debate on its story and authenticity, but everyone kind of also commends the, like, in terms of visual style, they absolutely nailed Silent Hill, but it's more writing and characters and all that that is criticized, and Sean Bean has no point in that movie. And then the second one's awful. Second one's a bad movie.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Girl power. Haven't you been on Twitter?
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Just like you, James. It's not very cute. No. Zoop. Just about done with the hospital now. If I remember right, finish the hospital. You run around Silent Hill for a little while. Historical Society, Prison Place, Lake, Resort, and then that's it. Excuse me, Maria. Criminal. I have heard... I mean, I don't want to eat my words, so I'll wait a minute. I have heard that people have trouble with this scene and that Maria will get stuck and die a lot, but I've never had that happen, so maybe that's exclusive to hard. Because I've always played on normal. No, not Maria. No, don't, darn it. No. Oh man. This music is great. Alright, that's enough of that. Stared from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. And then I use the wrench on a statue in Rose. Yeah. And we got the Historical Society. Yeah. Got all this in my head. Played this game enough goddamn times. All right. Okay, if I remember, yep, I gotta go run down Rendell Street. It's got shit. Shit. Okay, run down Rendell Street. Yeah. This all seems right to me. There has to be someone who has, like, tried to do a marathon of this game or a speed run of this game, and I air quotes speed run, where you just use the giant knife from start to finish. It is probably the most miserable. Someone has to have done it for the joke. That would also be the most miserable run of all time. I don't know if anyone in the world has ever been hit by these things. It seems like an impossibility. I keep hitting that to open my map, if you're wondering why I randomly open my inventory sometimes. I mean, there are some really slow, jokey speedruns. I've always heard that Bloodstone James Bond game was actually pretty alright. Nothing like groundbreaking, but a solid video game. I miss the piano music already. I thought they were here. Next house over? Next house over. Perhaps you are the fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of the abyss is the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, side of a box, open and I need a wrench. Patient's buried there. Okay. I guess maybe I can check to see if... Although it might not be there anymore, actually. I bet it's not. Nope. Yeah, I can't go back there, so... Although, wait, no. That's the wrong spot entirely, so... Just ignore what I just said. I'm dumb. Excuse me. You know what I haven't done in a while? Okay. Ugh, I'm going to... Any game that I ever play in my life, I am going to mistakenly open the inventory when I mean to hit the map and vice versa. It is going to happen forever. Because in most games, especially modern ones, hitting like the select equivalent on a controller is the map, but in older games it's usually one of the face buttons. I guess I'll check. I guess I'll check to see if I was just unlucky before, but I'm going to guess I wasn't, if I can. I don't remember, actually, the old Resident Evil games, what the button layout is for the... It could still be triangle. It's one of the two. Although, no, I think... Wasn't circle run? Maybe not. No, it's just not there. It's supposed to be, but it's just not there. Okay. That's a bummer. Can't get the fun ending. I mean, for this, X on my Xbox controller is run, so where square would be on a PlayStation controller. Mm-hmm. That's a weird-ass looking key. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably get up and go to the bathroom at some point in the relatively near future. Maybe once I open the door to the Oracle Society. Could use a nice leg stretch right about now. Excuse me, ladies. Playing this game in early 2000 in a pitch black room. I mean, also, I was playing on like a small CRT in my room. Or, you know, would it still be a CRT in 2000, technically? Whatever, like a 4x3 television is what I mean, but I don't know if that's technically still right at that point. Crazy to think that I used to play most of my games like on a... Man, how big was that screen? 12 inches? 15? Not even. No way. Fuck, maybe it was only like foot by foot. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So you all hang out for a little bit. Shouldn't be long. And then we'll continue. Now see, if I was a real streamer, then I would have, like, I don't know, thrown on Ackman's new video and let it play while I'm gone. You know, like how you're supposed to, right? That's how this works. If you want to be a successful streamer, you just have to like rip other people's content and let it play on it uninterrupted on your stream, right? Like that's how you do it. That's what I've heard. One day. That's why I'm not successful. That's why after making YouTube videos for 13 years, I think, across 2 channels, yep, that's why I haven't made it. I just gotta steal other content. I just gotta really take a page out of also my voice cracked. I gotta take a page out of, like, you know, great content creators like, you know, XQC and Sniper Wolf. I haven't played Darktide. I've never really, the only Warhammer games I've played, I played through Space Marine 1 early this year or late last year, I forget which, and I enjoyed that game for what it was. It was an enjoyable ride. I've played a couple hours of Vermintide 2, but I just had one session with friends, but we actually kind of never went back to it. It's not because the game is bad or anything, we just never went back to it. And then, really unfortunate that I didn't grab the blue gem at the start of the game, because I was planning on getting a different ending, and unfortunately, the game did not spawn the thing I needed to get the ending. I don't know why. It annoys me, but... The new Doom one looks pretty good. You mean Bolt Gun? Because, yeah, Bolt Gun's fun. Bolt Gun's like a nice throwback boomer shooter. Very violent. The Vikings are coming. He might mean bolt gun. I assume he means bolt gun because he said it was like Doom. Hey, no. Nope. Good. Is that hired gun game? That hired gun Warhammer? Yeah, yes, but I don't know. That hired gun game came out. People went, it's all right, and then everyone kind of just moved right along. It wasn't like an extended love fest for that game. Before I do that, did I miss a door? Well, I missed a hallway, but nothing in that hallway, so never mind. Wee! Dead. The thing I wonder about this is, can you shoot the wall? No, you gotta hit it with something. Okay. Which, you know, fair enough. James is a strong man. God damn it! I was right. You were right there. Well, a little early Halloween, but technically, sure, why not? And then the light goes out. And then, oh god. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Is it not a combination of the numbers that are lit up? Am I dumb? I feel like I've drawn every combination I can. Unless it's literally... Oh, my birthday was yesterday, that's why, but I was doing stuff yesterday, so that's, I'm streaming today instead. But, thank you, appreciate it. I could have sworn I did 337. Like, it's clearly the numbers that are lit up, but I feel like I've entered every combo. Am I out? Okay. I don't know if this is one of those bits that's randomized, or if I am just fucking stupid. I've entered like every combo. God damn it, I entered that! I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. Alright, well, I just need to go down the hill. Yeah, I mean, yes, the bug part, the bug movement looks really weird, but... Fine. Hey, I said early on, despite playing this game like 20 plus times over my lifetime, there are going to be times where it comes across like I don't know what the hell I'm doing because I'm an idiot. But hi, Eddie. See, how would I know that if I didn't play this game multiple times? Killing a guy ain't no big deal.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
They're really cool that they put me in a
Just
video game
put
like this.
The gun to their head. Pow.
This fat slob guy.
You killed him?
He's based off
but
me.
It wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Yeah, answer that,
Till
James.
now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Now, killing
Eddie.
dogs.
I was just
Unless a
joking,
dog was
James.
actively trying to kill me, I'm not gonna hurt a dog.
He was dead when I got here. Honest.
And I mean, like,
Anyway,
has
I
already
gotta
started
run.
biting me for
You're
going for
out
my
there
jugular.
alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Even then, I'm gonna lose. I'll be super dead. Oh, there's tomato sauce everywhere. Death by ragu. Yeah, now this is the one section of the game where the way you get out of here is like just like moon logic-y enough that a lot of people like wander around so lost for a while. Oh god, hi. Who let you out of your cell? Bad. No, I believe he means a dog. He literally means a dog. I am like 99% sure of that. But I could be wrong. Thank you all for staying up to watch more Silent Hill. I lost a lot of people, but, you know, it was early in the day, so some people are more dedicated than others. Or, you know, have to sleep for work or something, but losers with their jobs and responsibilities. Aha. Just sworn I could open a different cell. Oh. Oh, did I miss the obvious map? I might have. Oh. Oh, 5 shots? Well, aren't you special? 6 shots? Everyone else has been 3 to 4. Good for you. Two out of 3. So I saw that health kit on the far side of the room. I want that. This MGS game, to me, it's the first solid. My order of in terms of like Metal Gear Solid games from favorite to least is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Peace Walker. And 5 in Ground Zeroes you can just put as basically the same game. So 1, 2, 3, 4 GZ together, and then Peace Walker. Hunting rifle, please. Thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, I know about this. Yep. Playing 1 is 3 as well. Like in terms of streaming them, probably not. Like, the reason I play 2 so much these days is because I have the PC version, the Enhanced Edition. It works, it like, it's the one that works without any issues. Silent Hill 3 I have on PC as well. but its dynamic shadows don't quite work right, mainly on Heather. Like, there's always just a weird, like, shadow apron on her that I find distracting as hell, and I can't fix it. And if you play the game without dynamic shadows, you are losing, like, quite a bit. And then Silent Hill 1... I've never been able to figure out PS1 emulation for some reason. So the only way to play that is on PS3, which I have hooked up, but I'd have to, like, finagle, like, a component to HDMI converter to get around HDR, and it's just more of a pain in the ass to hook up a PS3 and stream with it. So that's why I generally haven't. Oh yeah, this has that really good subtle scare. Okay, well, subtle is... That's an example of a very good earned jump scare. You just never know what that was. Why am I streaming on YouTube now? Not saying I don't stream on Twitch. Generally, I still stream more on Twitch than YouTube overall. The main reason I wasn't streaming on YouTube at all is because, well, I mean, Twitch has a better interface. I'll give it that. But, it's because as a Twitch partner, I wasn't allowed to. But then, like, sometime last year or 2 years ago, Twitch was like, you know what? Don't worry about that. You can stream where you want. And then recently, they actually just are even more lax in their rules and now allow for just full-on dual streaming on Twitch and on any other platform, which I could do, but I don't quite know how to do that. I assume that's not something built into OBS. Maybe it is, and I'm just dumb. I could be dumb. I'm probably dumb. But, yeah, I just stream on YouTube every so often. Not something I'm doing constantly. Although, you know, given that I haven't put out, like, actual video content on a regular basis in a long time because I suck, it's something, right? Yeah, also, most of my audience is here, so... It's not like I'm streaming to, you know, 500 people. Like, I still get better numbers here generally than I would on Twitch. Twitch, I'd say I average 20 some odd people, 30. That's pretty normal for me. On YouTube, depends on the game. When I streamed Amnesia the Bunker, I was in the 30s for most of it. When I streamed Condemned, I was in the 60s for most of it. Silent Hill 2, I was at 70 for a good half of the stream, and now, you know, it's getting later. People are gone to bed. No, I suck. I do suck. I need to... If you want to have a career making content, you have to, like, have a work ethic and regular content. I really need to see a psychiatrist and get, like, Adderall. Like, legitimately. Can't believe I still haven't done that, but I also need to see a psychiatrist and get anti-anxiety meds, so I'm not scared to go to talk to a stranger. But that's all me. That's all my brain. Let's not worry about it. Is this the cell you get locked in as? Yeah. You get locked in this cell as like a way to make you panic. But eventually it just lets you out. Like, I'm going on vacation in a couple days. I'm hoping that doing that will, like, get me in a better headspace, but we'll see. You know, I can't promise anything because I keep telling myself to do stuff. I keep being like, you gotta work, you gotta do stuff right now, do it today, hurry up, do it. You gotta get something done, and then I just don't. Anywho. Let's not worry about my broken brain. Where is the last tablet? No. I don't think the last tablet is in the noose room. Maybe it is. I'm too much a control freak. 2, no, Connor, absolutely not. And just no. I have a full time. No, I don't. I'm a piece of crap that lives at home. I don't. I hate when I do this because I don't want to fucking make a pity party out of me. I'm aware of all my flaws. But one of my flaws is that I do nothing to fix them. But that's me. That's me. Hey, birthday reflections. As if I wasn't already doing that like all the time. I'm gonna fucking open the inventory when I mean to open the map forever. My birthday was yesterday, yeah. I didn't do anything yesterday because I was at my sister's house. Knocking over cupcakes and consuming alcohol, knocking over cupcakes, consuming alcohol, yes, I was right. I said all that correctly. And eating a lot of junk food. Okay, if people know how old I am, don't answer. So, okay, well, that doesn't help. How old am I? To people who don't know how old I am, how old am I? No, this is where I started. Oh, you guys are closer than I thought you'd be. I am 33. Yep. I am 33. And still suck. Mm-hmm. You know, you want to know how old I am? I, went, so earlier this year, my mom was having back problems, so, thanks, Connor, great, earlier this year, my mom was having back problems. She, like, had a herniated disc, and so I was given extra responsibilities around the house, you know, taking the dog out every day, et cetera, et cetera. And in the middle of all that, and of course I'm a piece of shit, so I'll make fun of her. I was making fun of her for being like a cripple and hobbling around the house and all that. You know, okay, fun times. We like to have fun here. And I walked outside to go get the mail, and I felt the sneeze coming on, and I went, and in the middle of my driveway, my back exploded. I sneezed in such a way that my back just went, we're not going to work anymore. And so then I was hobbling around the fucking house for days. Like 3 days of hobbling around the house. And my mom's like, yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? That's karma. In a way, that's just karma. I found the place I was missing. It's not to say I've never had a sore back before, but just to have a sneeze make my back blow out. Like I mean, I've had, and this isn't, I don't think this is weird. I've told people about this and they're like, oh my god, that's so bizarre. I've had like sneeze whiplash before, where like I've sneezed so hard that like my shoulders hurt. I'm like, that was much. Fuck, you know, sneeze is coming out of your nose. You're sneezing at 100 miles an hour, man. That could fuck you up sometimes. Where am I? Okay. So I've had that, but just to have my back just go, nope, we're done. That whole working thing we were doing, we're not doing that right now. Also, you know, before Connor brings it up, because he's a piece of shit, you know, part of my left leg has been numb for over a year, and I just haven't done anything about it. Because going to a doctor is terrifying to me, not because I'm scared of doctors, but because that requires talking to a stranger. But, you know, part of my leg has straight up just been numb for a year, and I have not fixed it. I'm pretty sure I have the diabetes, but you don't, if you never get it diagnosed, you can keep saying you don't. So we're just gonna say that I don't. And there's the horseshoe, and I can leave the prison now. Not that I don't feel anything. So it was, so in, like, December into January of last year into this year, sometimes my leg would get this, like, the top of my leg, my left thigh, this right here. I would get this, like, occasional, like, burning sensation. Not, like, aggressively, like, my leg's on fire. The way I describe it is, like, imagine standing near a campfire, right? So it'd be like this, like, I feel that. It's not debilitating, but I feel that. And it would last for 20 minutes and go away. And that kind of just came and went every so often for several weeks, and now it's just, like, it's not like, if someone hit me there, I'd know. Like, I can feel that something is there, but the skin is just kind of numb. Like, it's just, yeah. It is just kind of numb. And has been that way for a year. This is the moon logic puzzle, by the way, that I mentioned. We're like, oh, there's no handle here. Of course, you have to melt a horseshoe. You have to melt wax and stick a horseshoe in it, and then... Are you enjoying Silent Hill 2? I mean, I've played Silent Hill 2 like 20 some odd times in my life, probably more than that, so I always enjoy Silent Hill 2. And since I've played it like once a year for the last several years, I'm not as stuck as I think I marathoned this like 5 years ago or something, and it took me like 8+ hours to get through it because I got like lost and turned around more than normal. Oh man, this OnlyFans page is popping off. Okay. Oh, I actually went in there for a reason. Okay. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm not. I'm dumb. I thought I was about to run into Eddie, but no, I have to go through the, I have to go through this, like, underground, thing where Pyramid Head is, so I'm gonna unequip that rifle. My bad. Ending for... I always go for the leaving ending. Have you ever watched Philosophical Silent Hill? Yeah. Oh my god, what is the guy's name? He has, like, a bunch of subscribers. He reviews mostly survival horror stuff, and his reviews are, like, an hour long. I knew his name. Totally Pointless? Is that right? Because I went down a rabbit hole of his stuff in the last month or so. Yeah, before I fix my leg, I need to go to a psychiatrist in order to get medication that lets me, you know, go to a doctor. But you know, in order to see a psychiatrist, you have to overcome that fear. Yeah. Totally pointless? Then wait, is it not totally pointless? Shit. My controller's vibrating. It is totally pointless. I was right. Well, the reason I started, or I got recommended. I've been recommended his videos, but I never clicked on them. But the reason I started recently is because I got recommended a small YouTube channel called Painticus, and he. I got recommended, if I remember right, his video on the Blair Witch game, where he shits all over Bloober Team, and he does a great job. And I think he has just below 10,000 subs, Painticus. And I started watching his stuff, and he focuses mostly on survival horror. Oh, wait, no, there is a boss fight in a minute. So he focuses mostly on survival horror and Cthulhu mythos and that kind of stuff. And after watching him, I started getting recommended Totally Pointless. So then I started watching him. God damn it, I'm not at the part I thought I was again. I have to get through the wires first. I know Bloober Team is gonna do Silent Hill. My thing is like Bloober Team makes just kind of, I would say, kind of shallow haunted houses, and that's not who. Which for what they are, whatever, fine. But I wouldn't put them in charge of Silent Hill 2. And based on what we've seen of the remake, of the limited stuff we've seen, it seems like once again it has like no concept of subtlety. Just James is super sad, guilt-ridden boy the whole time, even though you're not supposed to fucking know any of that. Okay, I'm sick of your shit. You're talking about Observer. I have heard that Observer is cool concepts that are let down by the typical Bloober Team haunted house, but I haven't played. Yeah. Do you guys remember when... Okay, so I kind of need to do... Shit, wrong way. I gotta turn it the other way. Do you guys remember when Layers of Fear was coming out and they were like the horror game with no jump scares, and it's like this horror game is literally nothing but jump scares. I remember it being advertised as like, yeah, horror game that doesn't cheap out with jump scares, and that's literally all it is. Oh, I nailed that shit. I'm the smartest there ever was. I have time to pour a drink. Mm-hmm. That's kind of one of the issues I'm having with Alan Wake 2, being 5.5 hours in, is that all of its horror is screamers.
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all,
like split-second screamers. I probably drink too much, but I'm not being excessive. I drank too much.
That thing.
Not to the point of being incompetent. I drove home last night, but you know, just enough to
stabbed me.
So that I was like, I feel a little off, but I recovered fine.
To the elevator, and then.
And I'm not excessively. I've been slow.
Just before, don't you remember?
Darkwood sounds like.
James, honey,
seems like it would.
Did something happen to you?
Darkwood seems like it would.
After we got separated.
Be too anxiety riddled for me. That's why I generally play horror games I've played before every year.
With someone else?
For the most part. Because indie horror stuff can be really fucking scarring.
So remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Like, I'm not one
I'm not your Mary.
who is against... Like,
So
if you're a
you're
coward
Maria?
like I am, and you're going to be jumping into a horror game,
I am.
I don't think there's any shame
If
in
you
maybe
want me to
watching
be.
some reviews so that you get an idea of
All
what
I
you're
want
in
from
for.
you is an answer.
Granted, that takes away from some of the scares, but it also
It
allows
doesn't
me
matter
to play the
who I
goddamn
am.
game, so...
I'm here for you.
I watched
James.
reviews of Amnesia the Bunker
See?
before I played it.
I'm real.
To be fair, I didn't watch them right before I played it. I watched them when it launched, but still, I wanted to
Don't
know.
you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
And also, by the way, you could do plenty through those bars, you liar. I don't know, maybe I'm... And by maybe, I mean almost certainly, this is my cynical brain talking. But it does seem like nowadays, it's very common for like a big AAA game to come out, and everyone's like, oh my god, this game is a masterpiece, 10 out of 10, one of the greatest things ever made, and then like 2 months later, no one talks about it. Like, maybe that's just because nowadays the internet moves so fast, there's so much stuff coming out that the conversation gets shifted and lost. But, I don't know. I'll acknowledge that it's also probably just my goddamn fault. I realize I suck. Like, I realize I'm a piece of shit. And like, worth the price tag? I'm relatively enjoying it, aside from the multiple soft locks I encountered. But now I kind of know how to get around them by taking my time on a certain screen. I have to play more Alan Wake. Like, I really like the first Alan Wake. It's a game that overstays its welcome a little bit because its combat loop gets a little tired, but it's still like nice. But like all of the reviews being like Spider-Man 10 out of 10, like no. Spider-Man 2, like no, it's like an 8 out of 10. Like it's a solid ass game with gameplay improvements over the first one. Swinging around is great, but it lacks polish. Not a ton of polish, but it has slightly less polish than the first game, and Miles Morales, and is more sloppily written. So, you know, it's on par with the first game in that it improves the gameplay, but it gets balanced out by not being as polished and having sloppier writing. So, not a 10. I can't go there. And then Alan Wake, 10, 10, 10 to 10, 10, 10. But a game that you can easily soft lock, and a lot of people have run into a soft lock that's very easy to execute. I don't know. I don't give that a 10. This is not scary Splinter Cell. This is far from Splinter Cell. God, this tunnel looks like my basement a year ago. Right in here. All around me. Poo water everywhere. What a fun fucking year that was. Is this just where I came from? Oh, I always get turned around, but I think that's the point of this area, is that you get turned around. Oh, god damn it. Drinking. I've got, Tito's, and I have Diet Coke, and I have, Arnold Palmer. Did I refill this? Yes, I did. Spider-Man 2 story is fine, but, Miles is not... He plays second fiddle. It is Peter's story, and Miles is there. He plays a role, but yeah, Miles. A lot of the time, it doesn't really justify why he's there. I think, and also, I'm not being specific. And it's not a spoiler to say that Venom is in the game. That's in all the marketing and everything, and that's how they revealed it by saying Venom was in it. I think they kind of rushed through Venom stuff. But you know. I get the thematic reason why the essay is focused on. He's trying to figure out who he is, but and also the suit. Not without the suit he acquires at the end of the game looks kind of fucking stupid. But Elden Ring was talked about. Like if you ever want to know what a fool looks like, okay. If anyone, whenever like a single player game comes out, right, and does really well, like Hogwarts Legacy or Elden Ring, and then like 3, 4, 5 months later, someone shows the Steam charts and are like, look at the player numbers, they're so down. Yeah, because it's a single player game that people played, you idiot. It ain't fucking Call of Duty. It doesn't have to maintain 200,000 people all year round. Because you know what happens to most single-player games? People play them, enjoy them, and then they move on. They don't just play them over and over and over and over again. God, people. I'd rather talk to a flat earther. I'd rather talk to someone who says fully semi-automatic with no hint of irony. Sorry, 4 remake. Oh, hello. How so? Unless you're saying people didn't make that argument for Silent Hill 4 remake, but... Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. Read the chat and figure out why I'm saying, hey, Connor. Okay. Connor, slow on the roll, dude. Slowest I've ever seen on the roll. How do you not see it? It wasn't hidden. Oh, yes, Connor, you have to switch the chat to live chat, not top chat. So that you see every message. Okay, then. Oh, I'm down there. I saw the mouse cursor. Excuse me, sir. Well, for some reason, by default, YouTube goes to top chat, and I don't even know how it determines top chat. I don't know. Yeah. Top chat is what it defaults to, like, in my experience, every time. I don't know if I can change that on the back end or something, but It always defaults to top chat during a stream. It kind of like the same way on a video, it defaults to top comments first before most recent. But yeah, I don't remember being stuck in this dumb labyrinth for that long before, but I'm not a big horror movie guy, like, in terms of, like, actual, genuine, like, psychologically scarring horror movies. Like, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna watch those. I'll just watch Dead Meat cover them at some point, you know? I would have sworn that I was on the right track when I found this place. Oh, so I killed him immediately. I wonder if that's something I can set, actually. I know on a YouTube video you can set top comments versus most recent, but it defaults to top and I just leave it because it's a button press, but... Okay, so... How am I this turned around? Actually, wait a second. Oh yeah, the Thing is great. It's always funny to think that the Thing did not review well when it came out. Critics wrote it off as just like meaningless gore and just moved on. No, that's the wires. That's where I came from. And this is the empty room of nothing. What the fuck? I feel like I'm crazy right now. I don't remember it taking me this long. I feel like I found every ladder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has to be the only direction to go. Like, this is a distinct looking thing. Therefore, Metal Gate has to be the right direction. Double check that I'm not insane and that there is a way here. Oh man, I feel like a dumbass. This is just a room of nothing. That is confirmed. Okay. No, I'm just playing on normal. I don't see a reason to play on hard. Silent Hill isn't improved if you play it on hard. Wait, no. Okay, I want to go down this way. Through here. Right, okay, and now we're up here. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Okay, and then... Then there's left door? Silent Hill 1 is improved in the sense that ammo actually means... no. No. No, it doesn't. Silent Hill 1 gives you all the ammo you could ever ask for, at least on normal. I reviewed Silent Hill 1 a couple years back. And yeah, there's like no problem.
Daddy, please don't!
I've heard some really fun videos start that way. I feel weird having said that. I probably shouldn't have said that. Too late now. It's saved forever. I don't even think I hit him. Now I hit him. He's gonna touch my bot, right? Okay. Okay, now it's not to blow through my rifle ammo. Oh, hello. I got hurt a lot. I think it's supposed to be more a bed monster, Connor. Got him. I mean, Rock Band was just a culmination of everything Guitar Hero did, and added the drums and everything first, so...
Are you
Overall,
okay?
I guess I'd go with Rock Band. But oh my god, those games got so oversaturated. Activision pumped those out so bad. I don't have a problem with the clunky ass combat, like, because I don't know, Silent Hill isn't an action game. Sure, it has its fair share of combat, but it's not like the enemies are hard to kill.
Relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying
And if you
to
really
order
don't like
you.
the combat, just play on easy.
So what
You
do
can have the
want
riddles and the action on different
Oh, I
difficulties.
see.
So
You're trying to be
the riddles
nice
on
to
normal
me,
or hard
right?
if you want to, you know,
I
focus
know
your
what
brain,
you're
and then
up to.
the action on easy
always
if you
the
just want to
same.
plow through it.
You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did.
Adrenaline is a hell of a thing, Connor.
You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela,
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
Yeah, she is meant to be like 18, but she's also meant to look older to show how like weathered she is and beaten by her trauma, but
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
liar!
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Anywho. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Can I not reload? I guess you have to be empty to reload, unless I'm just missing a button prompt somewhere. I have no problem with the voice acting. What version is it? This is the PC version with the enhanced edition fan patches. I know which one is the right one. Let me see. Not murder. Not kidnapping. I think it's the counterfeited guy. Bottom left. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is the penetration room. We don't talk about the penetration room. Just to make sure I'm right. Mistakenly pulling the criminal. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh. Wait, no. I thought... Isn't there a... Okay, that's what I missed. Banyan tree. How many dead men do you see? Torture. Okay. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in a frying pan. Okay. Next one, smile sweet, stole poor children off the streets. Kidnapping. Broke into the home at night. Thief had a nasty fright. Filled his head with ale. Okay. Thief. The artist tried his hand at painting on the caught. He was on when the winky to run. That'd be the counterfeiter. That's a great taking cold he did not earn. Wound up out of sight, quietly slipped into the night. I've had no place to turn. Did spy a stranger to his town, locked him. Oh, then maybe it's the arsonist. Well, shit. I forgot which one the arsonist is. Because the arsonist is the only one who was just thrown in jail for nothing. I think it's actually the arsonist. You? No, you? Okay. Right middle. Yeah, the Wolverine game we've only gotten a trailer for. Like, they were working on Spider-Man, so... I believe you know it's wrong if enemies spawn in the hallway. I believe that is how you're supposed to know that. Yeah, I kind of hope Wolverine is an open world, but who knows, man? That is what Sony generally does for their big, first party stuffs 90% of the time. Man, I wish I'd gotten the blue gem. I could get the UFO ending. I wanted to get the dog ending, but the stupid doghouse didn't spawn, despite me being on a New Game Plus save. Or it was just missing. Maybe it's just a bug, like a random thing. But like I saw the shadow where it's supposed to be, but it wasn't there. That sucks.
Maria? Maria?
Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
No, I think that heart thing is supposed to be like a cheer, like, yeah, everyone hits hearts, or the 100, or whatever, but... I mean, actually, it's not really blocking anything for me, but that might be, you might be on mobile or something, so it's more, it's taking up more real estate than I'm seeing. Or like the shadows in Alan Wake 2. At night with like a flashlight, Alan Wake 2 looks great. For me, playing on Series X, because I was like, hey, I haven't turned on the Series X in a hot minute. I decided to buy it there. What do you call it? During the day when it's sunny, I kind of think the lighting tends to look kind of bad. Like if it's coming, like any reflective surface that the sun is hitting has what I guess I'll call visual noise, where it's all like pixely and it looks off, and when it's coming through the windows, it looks just like grainy as shit. Like, yeah, I think whenever the sun is out, Alan Wake 2 its lighting doesn't look very good. I mean, I'm going to assume that it probably looks great if you have like a top-of-the-line computer with ray tracing and shit, and maybe that'll fix it, but I don't know. Also, I'm playing on performance, but I've only played 5.5 hours of Alan Wake 2, and I'm taking my time. Like, I'm searching around as much as I can. I've had a couple soft locks, which wasn't fun at all. It's meta as hell, but it's like so meta. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know how I feel about Alan Wake 2 yet. I would have played it more, but I was trying to get on a better sleep schedule, which failed. My birthday was yesterday, so I was at my sister's house drinking and knocking over cupcakes, and today I'm here. I wonder.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
And also James McCaffrey.
He almost
Mwah.
busted my balls.
That man could read a fucking
That
phone book. I
disgusting piece
love
of
his
shit.
voice, and I love that he's in a lot of
You
Alan
make
Wake
me
2.
sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
But
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing.
I'm gonna
but
try
a
and finish
fat,
Alan Wake 2 before
disgusting piece
I
of shit.
go on vacation.
But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I don't know.
I knew it.
Old survival,
You
like
too.
just classic survival horror
just
gameplay with
like
fixed
him,
ammo and clunky
James.
combat. I have no problem with it.
Hey,
I don't think Silent Hill
didn't
2 is
mean
made
anything.
better if
Don't bother.
you can
I
slow-mo
understand.
dodge and
You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you?
aim over the
Ever
shoulder. I don't
since we
think
first
that
met.
makes it better necessarily.
I'll kill you, James.
For a modern audience, they might find it more tolerable, but I don't know. I said this earlier. Look, this is the battle for the ages, okay? I usually just shoot him, but I wanted to try the chainsaw. I'll just switch to the rifle now. But yeah. Keep in mind that the chainsaw is not something you have on a first playthrough, so.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated?
Ammo economy. Most old survival horror games actually give you a shitload of
Just
ammo.
'cause of the way you look? After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life?
Play any of the old Resident Evils, you will have plenty of ammo for
That's
everything
why I
you've
ran
ever
away
wanted.
after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
Sorry, I made this point before, but when people complain about controls of old games, it's like, dude, it doesn't take that long to get used to old controls. I have played old clunky games, and like, hour or two later, you're used to the controls. And people are like, oh, hour, 1 or 2 hours to get used to the controls? That's insurmountable. Also, here's this modern game that gets really good after 20 hours.
Me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people.
Like, here's this grindy, boring-ass open-world game with a bunch of...
Let's party!
With a bunch of bloated side activities, and yeah, all you gotta do, man, just give it a couple hours, and it's great. Or give it 20 hours and it's great, but I can't spend an hour getting used to old controls. Right. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll save the rest. Starfield wasn't good 5 hours in. So yeah, if you try to play an old game and you're just like, you know what, I just can't get into these controls, like, okay, I kind of get it. Not every game is for you. That's fine. But when people are like, oh, this old game fucking sucks. I tried to play for 30 minutes and I didn't, and then, oh, man.
Eddie?
Resident Evil 4? Fucking, you can't even move and shoot at the same time. This game is garbage. How long did you play it? 10 minutes? Fuck off.
Human being.
Fuck right off. OG Silent Hill? Sorry, OG Rari 4? Better than the remake. Fuck you. I'm right. I'm always right. I'm right all the time.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Well, I have Tito's and Diet Soda, but I also have Tito and Arnold Palmer, although actually I used my last Arnold Palmer, so I need to, Is this when the thing happens? Yep. Well, I've actually never heard. See, when I read Prime Hack, I thought of Dot Hack, but in that case, I actually don't know what Prime Hack is. Oh. Wait a second. Does he just automatically turn his flashlight off here, or what? Yeah, I guess so. When do you think we get a remake of RE Remake? No! Stop it. Bad. Also, like, Silent Hill isn't scary the first time the first couple of times you play it, because of the combat. Like, it's everything else around it. It's the atmosphere. It's the little specific moments, like that knocking on the bathroom stall I did earlier. What about the remakes DLC? I'll say the new Separate Ways is better than the old Separate Ways. Because the old Separate Ways was kind of thrown together as a PS2 exclusive. As like a bonus for the PS2 exclusive, but it wasn't anything it wasn't anything remarkable. It was fine, but it wasn't anything great. The new Separate Ways is better. And I like how the levels have more verticality to them. I like that they tried to reincorporate moments that were missing from the original remake, like the lasers. Although, like, I think like things like the U3 boss fight and the laser trap, they were cooler in the original. But hey, you tried. You put them in the game. So like, I think it's quality DLC. The only real problem with Separate Ways is that you still play as a Nyquil Ada. Like, I still don't give a shit about Ada in that game. And like, cause I saw a bunch of people be like, "Oh man, in the DLC, she's so much better. Her acting is so much more improved." No, it's not. It was recorded at the same time as the remake was. There's just more of it, so you get used to it, but it's still not good. I wouldn't say it's worse. I would just say it's not good. It's just the same. It's just the same kind of poor performance the whole time. You know that on hard, you have to, like on normal, you just point the boat and, like, in a normal direction. On hard, you have to, like, rotate the thumbsticks like you're rowing. Like, no thank you. No thank you. Did you know that in Silent Hill 3, one of the first major puzzles in that game requires you on hard on puzzle. This is why I don't play the games on the hard puzzle difficulty. I'm great that they're there for the people that want it. But I'm not interested. In Silent Hill 3, the first major puzzle you do requires you to have knowledge of Shakespeare. Outside knowledge of Shakespeare if you want to actually progress. That section's fine. It lasts 60 seconds. Wasn't there something about the stairs that was relevant? And like, there's the number of stairs matches something. Someone said something about that I think that was in a Totally Pointless video, actually. As in the creator's name is totally pointless, not that the video was totally pointless. Unless that's just one of those fan theory stretches where it's like, okay, maybe we're reading too much into this. Because that's why reviewing Silent Hill 2 is so intimidating for so many... Like, I remember Sphere Hunter has specifically said the reason she hasn't reviewed Silent Hill 2 is because it is just so intimidating. Especially given the fan base. And like, oh my god, you didn't do it justice. You didn't give the best analysis in the world. How dare you? So... So yeah, that's kind of... I planned on doing it last year, I swear to God. I swear to God I recorded like 2 playthroughs. And then I just didn't actually do anything with it. I never made the video. Maybe one day. I could have sworn that, yeah, the restaurant. I have to go there. Hey, everyone want to hate Laura more? Little shit.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
How do you even finish the boat section in 30
here,
seconds?
isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
I can't tell if that's a
Rachel?
joke.
She was our nurse. I took it from her
Because
locker.
you said that's A minor. If A minor plays A minor on the keyboard, that would be like hilarious, and I would believe that was intentional. But is that a joke? Because I don't know if that's a joke. I think the biggest overall problem... Okay, it was a joke. I think the biggest problem overall with Silent Hill 2 is that once Western devs got their hands on the franchise, like once Konami was like, Team Silent, that's not a thing anymore. Western devs figured it out. Every Western dev was like, let's just make Silent Hill 2 again, and none of them did it well.
Laura,
They try too hard and they
How old are
don't
you?
do it as well.
I turned 8 last week.
so Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really?
Well,
be
Shattered
here?
Memories was just kind of its own game. Like,
Is this the quiet?
Shattered
beautiful
Memories being
place
called
she was
Silent Hill
talking
is almost
about?
kind of misleading, because it kind of doesn't have anything to do with Silent Hill.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh?
Although I will say
I must
the,
have dropped it.
Laura,
like,
I gotta
Silent Hill
find
Shattered
it.
Memories, it had that really neat idea of, like, depending on
Laura!
what you did in the game, what your choices were, what paths you took, what you examined, determined, like, the game would, like, determine a psychological profile for you, and that would determine the ending you got. Cool idea, and the first time, great illusion. But it's also kind of silly that, like, in a game like Silent Hill, where you are encouraged to explore every nook and cranny, to look at everything, to pick up everything, etc., that, like, you'll be walking through an area and you'll see a dress and you'll look at the dress and then Harry will comment on it and the game will go, "How dare you, you pervert!" It's like, wait, I was just looking around, man. Or like there'll be bathrooms, right? And there'll be the male bathroom and the female bathroom, and you'll go to explore the female bathroom because there's no one around who cares. And you're looking around because, hey, horror games, you're supposed to explore every, like, room that you can, and the game's like, oh my god, how dare you're such a pervert. You went in the woman's bathroom. Like, I'm looking for shit. Again, it's a great illusion the first time. It is legitimately a great illusion the first time. But, like, once you notice it, like, it is kind of ham-fisted. But I remember this story, because I used to listen to a lot of gaming podcasts back in the day, right? Like the Hotspot from GameSpot and Bombcast and all that. I remember they did a preview for Shattered Memories at, like, an E3 or some similar event. And apparently, at the beginning of that game, it gives you a questionnaire, and it, like, asks you to fill it out, and it asks you to be honest. And apparently, there was one person there, like, there was some kind of I don't know if it was a game journalist or what. The person wasn't named, but they apparently, like, walked up to play Shattered Memories, and it has them do the questionnaire. And one of the questions is like, "Have you ever cheated on someone?" And they, like, stared at it for like 10 seconds, and then they walked away from the booth. Like, dude, just say no if you're trying to hide something. Just fucking hit no. Like, who's gonna fucking know? God damn it. Okay, so, no, I have a map, right? Yes, so... His girlfriend set him up. god damn it. I'm not expecting him to stand up after 3 to 4 shots. Wow. That was generous. I don't mind that this game is, you know, not stingy with the ammo. I don't know, being stingy with the ammo in survival horror games, I don't think is a necessity. In fact, most games where you think, oh man, they must be really stingy, they're actually not. Most old survival horror games especially, and I guess even new ones, they give you plenty of ammo to get by, because the last thing they want is for you to get stuck and frustrated. And I don't think that's a problem. Oh, you're talking about the HD collection. I mentioned this before, earlier in the stream, but one of the main reasons I've replayed Silent Hill too many times because it's on my computer. Everything's patched, everything's working. There's no problems, no issues. Great. Silent Hill 3 has problems with its dynamic shadows, and the game looks worse if you don't have dynamic shadows on. But like very specifically, one that sticks out to me is that Heather has like this apron shadow on her that never goes away, and you see it every time she moves, and it's so distracting, and I don't know how to fucking fix it. And then Silent Hill 1, the only way to really play it nowadays, aside from, I guess, emulation, although I don't know how to emulate PS1 games. I can emulate PS2 stuff with no problem. PS1 doesn't work for me as easily. Maybe I'm just stupid. But yeah, Silent Hill 1, like, I should probably just find a way to emulate it. It's probably not as hard as I think it is. Actually, yeah, if I want to play, like, old Resident Evil 2, I could also probably, like, emulate the GameCube versions, right? That'd probably be easy. No. I try emulating a PC, but, like, just for some reason, PS1... Maybe I'm using an old, out-of-date PS1 emulator. Maybe that's it. That could be it. You think about it, there's no problem with emulation. Like, if a game is available on a newer system and you can support the developers by buying it, you should. I'm also not going to judge you for emulating. Like, you know what I mean? But especially, like, if there is no other way to play the game besides emulation, who cares? Emulate the shit out of it. If there's a legal way to get it, you should consider the legal option. And if you can, you should take the legal option. If it's, like, a good working version of the game, or just requires, like, a fan patch or two, like, just do that. But screw it, man. Emulate all you want. Especially if a company is... The fact that Nintendo has always been like, how dare emulators are stealing. Okay, are you going to offer this 10-year-old, 15-year-old, 20-year-old product for sale on something? Well, no. But how dare you want to play it? How dare you want to play this 20-year-old classic when we're not offering it in any way? Like, shut up. Like, we're talking about a company that releases games on the Switch and the Wii U, right? And takes them away after 6 months. Fuck you! In every way. Fuck you! I don't think you want to look at that journal, right? Pretty sure. If you don't want to shake hands with Poseidon. Game preservation really needs just like a massive overhaul. Let's listen to Mary for a minute. What? Is Mary supposed to say something?
James.
See? I was right. I mean, to be fair, yes, money is going to the publisher more than the developer, but at the same time, if a game doesn't sell, like if a new game comes out and everyone just pirates it or emulates it, then the publisher is like, developers, you failed, get fired. And that's... Yeah, she just says James. I thought, actually, she said more. Because you're almost certainly walking away, and so having her say a whole sentence would kind of suck, because it would get cut off. So her just saying James makes perfect sense. Okay, I need a key to get in there. I can't get up to the 3rd floor at all right now. Oh, right, there's a basement, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. Love the voice acting. Did I miss part of a conversation? Or are you referring to something with me? Because now I'm confused. I feel like I missed the plot at a certain point. Wait, where's the... There's a down staircase. Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but am I stupid? Weird. Woof. Sometimes you take a drink of a mixed thing, and like more of the alcohol comes through. Oh, right. The big ass staircase. I'm not playing a bad port. I'm arguably playing the best version of the game. This is not the HD collection, if that's what you think Enhanced Edition means. The Enhanced Edition means the PC version with fan patches applied. Because the PC version does need some fixing to get working right. It takes a couple hours, but you've got to download like sizable files and launch patchers and that kind of stuff. When are you setting this Splinter Cell speedrunning record? No, I'm good. A bit of okay. I remember how to use that or where, but I don't remember where to use it. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the perfectionist mindset I fall into when I did that week of speedrunning Splinter Cell, like, I don't think that's worth it. I got too pissed off. You can literally see that yeah, fuck. This is when I was recording footage, these saves, when I was thinking about doing a video on it, and then I didn't, and then yeah, shit. Anywho. Okay, why am I stupid right now? I know, I need to get into the staff room with the elevator on the 2nd floor, but in order to do that, I need to get a key. I'm drawing such a blank right now. Wait a second, was that key? Oh, the fish! The fish! No, wait. Oh, that's the hotel. Fish. Where do I use the fish key? Where does one use fish key? Apparently I missed something in the cloakroom? Is something in the cloakroom? That on the sorry, was that on the 2nd floor? I went the wrong direction because of course I did. Silent Hill is really easy to get opinions on. It's just, and it's just that the fan base for Silent Hill can be very, they can be mean people, or they can, if you don't cover it correctly, if you don't cover everything, if you don't do a great job of analyzing everything. Oh, fish! If you don't do a perfect job of analyzing everything the way people want you to, it falls apart. People get bad. Okay, so 204. 204, that's over here. There's nothing fish-like about that suitcase at all. This game is bullshit. Boy, elevator, beautiful. Thank you! Excuse me. This is the one that has the thinner? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Aha. Cool. I think that's 2 out of 3. Just, well, I don't need it. You know what I haven't done in a minute? Kidding? See, game, look. I'm looking at stuff. See, game? Look what I'm doing. Game. Okay. Most obnoxious. I have to actually read the thing first. Weight allowance, 1 person. I mean, what if it's a fat person? That's an oddly specific elevator, man. Ooh, I actually wanted the basement, didn't I? I think. Oh, maybe. Aha! Oh, maybe I'm fine. Well, actually, let me explore a little. Nice. Cool. I think that's all 3 that I need. head downstairs. What's up? Excuse me, sir. I like how this place only serves health drinks. You know, gotta make sure they're fresh. Do you not keep your light bulbs in the can? In a can? Oh yeah, wasn't it a thing of like James can't use the he can't open the door because it's too dark? I think that's a thing that happens with him. Oops. Nope. 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 If there's not 50 things in here trying to kill me, then I've gone the wrong direction. I know for a fact a bunch of stuff spawns. Well, ow, rude. And they're gone when I go back outside, if memory serves. Okay. Princess who awoke from death. Wait. Who spoke no words? Little Mermaid. And then, you know, the last one. Nice. I'm really bummed that the doghouse didn't spawn. I guess he has nothing to say about the room itself, but that's fine. Well, yes, I can. There.
Are you taping again? Come on.
And weirdly not saying anything, James? That's strange.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Remember in the HD collection when they put like a giant TV overlay on the scene, blocking out like 40-50% of it? Go to sleep. So I distinctly remember the first time I played this when I was 12. I had no fucking idea what I just saw. And then, after the videotape ended, I accidentally bumped my controller and this entire scene was skipped. I had no context. I like how they just let it linger. They just have him sit there.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
Yes. Yes. Yes, James, just say yes.
I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you!
It's hard to pay attention to see when there's a banger happening in the background.
To me. I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Weird, my last ex said that to me. Verbatim.
She was always
He really didn't.
waiting for
It's fine.
you. Why? Why?
This isn't a speedrun of Silent Hill 2. If you know what you're doing, the game could take about 5 hours.
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you?
Mary,
I'm waiting.
Mary, you're talking over.
I'm waiting for
You're
you.
talking over the banger.
Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice.
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm near. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me?
No, the new voice acting sucks.
Please, James. James.
Again, it's
James.
technically
James.
the actors. Hey, Mary, you're being a little needy. technically the actors for like the HD collection, they're more experienced actors, they're quality actors, so you could argue that their performances are on a technical level better. They don't fit the characters, they're melodramatic as hell, and they also do that anime thing where they have to fill beats of silence with, like, you know, a breath or ha, aha, and yeah. And it doesn't work. The voice acting in the HD collection, new voice acting, it sounds like acting. Man. Really fucking wish the doghouse spawned. It was supposed to spawn. God damn it. The New Game Plus save, technically, it should have appeared. I'm so bummed. Oh, hello. Like, if you got the Shenmue Didashibra, yeah, you're right. Like, the fun of Shenmue, the only fun of Shenmue, because Shenmue isn't fun, is to just listen to this amazing voice acting and these performances. Oh wait, no, that's the... Yeah, that's the door Look, as someone who has dealt with water damage before, this is a nightmare. This is my Silent Hill. You don't get dog because the fucking doghouse didn't spawn. I don't know why it didn't spawn. Like, it just wasn't there. It was missing. I don't know if... Like, the thing is, I think that... Isn't the doghouse just supposed to always be there? It's just you can't get a key from it? On a first run? Like, there was a dark indent on the floor, like, where the doghouse was supposed to be, but it just wasn't there. Maybe there's just something got fucked up when I moved from, when I moved to the new PC. Everything else has worked flawlessly. I didn't have to reinstall or repatch anything. I just moved the files over, and the new drive I put them on is the same name as the old drive, so everything just works, which is great. But maybe that file just got somehow screwed up in the transition. Maybe I deleted dog. No, I didn't work as a plumber. You see this? You see all this? See all this space around me? Yeah. So do you see now how James is ankle deep in water? Okay. Now imagine that all around me, ankle deep, but it's sewage water. It's a mix of sewage and rainwater, just flooding into the house. That's what happened to me last year. This entire space around me, ankle deep. It was not a fun night. I didn't lose any of my stuff. I didn't lose any of my consoles because the flooding kind of started over there and slowly moved across the room, like over the course of several hours. So all my PC, my monitor, although I have a new PC now, but my PC, my monitor, and consoles, we got all that out of there. But boy, what a fun night that was. So fun. And I was in a guest room for 5 months. Ugh. Is there any deeper meaning to the walking through the water? If you believe the in-water ending is canon, then yes. Symbolism. A lot of people tend to believe that the in-water ending is the canon one, so if you believe that, then yes, I think it does all kind of work. You know, that's up to personal interpretation. He'll dry off. It's fine. Look, fire. His pants will be nice and dry. It's amazing how when I was 12, I had no idea what any of this meant. I didn't know what it meant until a couple years later when I read a breakdown.
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama.
I could be.
It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
No, so what happened with me, while we watched this emotional
Thank you
scene,
for saving me.
the sewage lines got backed up and started
But
pouring
I
out of
wish
the
you
upstairs
hadn't.
above me. The upstairs toilet
Even
and
Mom
shower,
said
like
it.
sewage just coming out of the drain. And then it
I
had nowhere to go,
deserved what
so it just,
happened.
gravity
No,
took
Angela,
over and it
that's
came through the
wrong.
vents above me. It came running down the stairs. Slowly at first, but constant. And then
No.
it rained harder and there was a
Don't
whoosh.
pity me.
And real fun.
I'm not worth it.
You ever walk barefoot in sewage water for 5 hours?
Or maybe
I can say
you
that I
think
have.
You can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
It wasn't fun. I just accepted that it happened. But then the next 5 months I was miserable, stuck in a guest room. A hot, stuffy
That's
guest
what
room.
I thought.
I called the fire department, and they were just like, oh, this isn't a
James.
busted pipe? Well, write it out.
Give me back that knife.
And they left.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
This isn't an episode of House, Connor.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
So the thing is, I watched, I think, Boundary Break, right? And the funny thing about this part is that, like, so she just walks off into the fire, never see her again. But if you actually move the camera up to where she is, she just, like, she just gets fucking at the top of the stairs. Because you can't see her anymore. Also, Angela is technically in Silent Hill 3. Not... I mean, the voice actress plays, Church Lady. I can't remember her name off the top of my head for some reason. The voice actress plays her, but technically, in the beginning of Silent Hill 3, when Heather wakes up in the in the diner, they have like a character model that the camera like moves by real quick. It's Angela's head. Not that that's supposed to mean anything. It's just like they reused the asset. Also, wait a second, isn't Angela's body also the one on the floor with the first monster you encounter in Silent Hill 3? I think that's also right. Yes, I'm pretty sure Angela's... The model is reused as a bloody corpse on the floor of the clothing store that Heather walks into and first gets the gun. I'm almost positive that I'm right. Because I'm always right. I'm a very smart person. Despite what the like-dislike ratio might tell you sometimes, and what some comments will tell you, I'm always right. I have never been wrong in my goddamn life. I'm a smart boy. Yeah, what is the symbolism of the T-pose? Okay, I know what's in that room. Oh, I didn't realize I was hurt. Shit. The game might interpret that a bad way. We just... Yep, now the letter itself is gone. Came around, you're okay. What? Okay. This is my favorite fetish film. Does anyone know in the HD collection that the textures were so fucked that Maria's eyes in this scene were literally teeth?
I was weak.
As a 12-year-old, I was so confused by this game.
That's why I needed you.
And I played it through like 6 times.
Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now.
I'm Action Man.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Okay, to be fair, I shouldn't have tried to do that. I know I'm supposed to run away first. Why is this close to impossible on PC version hard mode? Like, even after patches and stuff? Like, what do you mean? Here's what I know about the Silent Hill movies, as far as, because from what I've seen and reviews I've watched over the years and all that. In terms of visual aesthetics, the first Silent Hill movie completely nails it. In terms of writing, characters, lore, all that, not so much. But in terms of, like, this fucking looks like Silent Hill, they did a great job. And then the second movie may as well have been direct to DVD. They move so fast. Oh. How much faster do they move? Like, double speed, 50% faster? Like, I assume so you don't really have that much time to line up a shot and get a few off. With the rifle, at least. With a pistol and enough ammo, you're probably doing fine here, but... I'm sorry I keep hitting pause. Now I've mistaken the pause button for the inventory button. I don't know why. Well, I've always said Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. I have played Silent Hill 2 more at this point. 100%. Thank all of you for sticking around now that it's getting later. And for celebrating a day late my 33 years on this earth. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Because there's nothing better to celebrate being in your 30s than depressing stories about wife murder and everything else. God damn it! I'm gonna do it forever. Okay, I don't want to use all my ammo. I'm 33 and I've accomplished very little in life. Oh, are they done? They're done. They're so embarrassed by their lack of ability to kill me that... KYS. Now, if anyone wants to celebrate my belated birthday by throwing a bunch of money at me, that'd be great. I will say the voice acting in the next hallway and also the ending letter, perfect. Perfect. That's right. I need to get stuff before the thing I just said. Anyway. Eggs are so smooth. I mean, eggs are generally smooth, so that's a stupid thing to say, but... Voice acting in this hallway is fucking perfect. I dare you to fucking fight me on that.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
I actually don't have a Patreon. I've
What
never
are
thought
you
I've
looking at?
I've never thought I've earned it,
Get the hell out of here!
but I've never made one.
Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me.
I ain't going through that door till this is done.
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
As someone who, I mean, this hits a bit different. A 12-year-old versus a 33-year-old who has had a father die of cancer, a dog with cancer, although he seemingly is in remission now. Two best friends whose mothers both had cancer. That hits a bit different, but. Yeah, all the water really does complement the water ending that this game has, but not that I haven't thought about making a Patreon or a coffee or whatever. Although more people use Patreon, I was morally against Patreon because of shit they did years ago. But at this point, who cares? I've just never felt that my content is consistent enough to earn asking for additional money. So that is what it is. Like, if I was consistently making a video every month or whatever and like putting out good content on a regular basis, sure, but like especially this year, I haven't made a video in 3 months, and before the video I made on Ready or Not, I hadn't made a video in 3 months, and I still can't get myself to get any work done. I don't deserve to ask for more, so I don't. Even though the notification hasn't popped up yet, thank you for the $20 Origami. And like origami, but origami. That makes sense. I mean, I could, but also it's one of those things where, like, if I made a Patreon, I'd kind of set myself up for disappointment because in my mind it'd be like, okay, I'm guaranteed to get like this many people, and then I wouldn't get that many people, and then. But yeah.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you. But yeah. Hello, not Mary.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for
I know
you forever.
coffee's just a tip jar, but
And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
not as widely used.
Different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
Bitch.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Alrighty. The stupid, like, butterfly, or they're not butterflies, like, the moths that appear, they're kind of the worst part of this fight, because they're just kind of annoying. Like, they're not even, like, a big deal. They're just sort of annoying. No, he's not killing his wife. He's killing his wife's doppelganger. It's totally different. Allegedly. Yeah, these fucking things. These things actively, they're just annoying. It's not like they're a big problem. They're just kind of annoying. It's like, ew, gross, get away from me. Kind of thing. Or are they bats? Maybe they're bats. But they're like 2D things, so. The spookiest of PNGs. And that's about it.
James.
I want a divorce. Oh, hold on, sorry. I want a divorce.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No.
The best way
That's
I
not
heard
true.
James described as a character
You
by
also said you didn't want to die.
Jordan Underneath back in the day was complicated.
The truth is, I hated you.
He didn't kill his wife for
I
one
wanted
reason.
you out of the way.
He killed his wife for many
I
reasons.
wanted my life back.
And they're understandable reasons. You might not like him, but you can understand what he did.
If that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Yeah. Thankfully, Jordan, like, he deleted a lot of his videos because he just didn't like them in hindsight. He had anxiety
do
problems and
something
just
for
was
me.
like, I hate all my videos. He re-uploaded them under a different channel as like Jordan Underneath Archives. That's him.
Go
It's his
on with
channel,
your
and he
life.
re-uploaded a lot of his old videos. You can still watch him. Thinking, Tito's and Diet Coke right now. But yeah, leave ending. I love how this letter is read.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I wore a dress shirt for this and everything. No one even noticed.
Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
One specific line
The doctor
delivery
came today.
during this
He told me I could go home for a short stay.
that hits my emotional swiggly spooch, even though I'm a cynical
It's not that
bastard.
I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean.
Thank you, Alex, for the $10 for my next Tito's. What is this, Manhattan
Even
prices?
so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed
Go on,
you
Bullington.
terribly,
Tell me which line it is.
but I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
God damn it, you're right.
Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that.
That notification plays before the line, 'cause it's going to ruin the tone.
When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James.
Come on, notification, play.
I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so
That's very kind of you.
Good.
I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead.
I believe this was all done in one take.
I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us.
Especially because the crying is genuine.
You've given me so much,
and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
I've heard the line enough times that it's not going to make me go like, oh my god, but yeah. Fuck you if you don't think that letter is that letter is acted perfectly. Fuck you if you don't think it is. You're wrong. As a 12-year-old, I was confused as hell by this game. Played it multiple times, but I had no idea what was going on. I had no idea what anything meant. And then years later, not like 15 years later, like 5-6 years later, I read the a breakdown of what all the symbolism meant, and yeah, this game is clever as hell, man. Correct me if I'm wrong. The ending music is different depending on the ending you get. It's the same, like, basic notes and melody, but it is... How do I describe it? It's recorded differently. It's presented differently. I think so. I always go for the leave ending, but maybe it's just because I know about it. Like, I understand why people believe the in-water ending is canon. There is stuff in the game, there is symbolism that supports the in-water ending being canon. I guess maybe it's because the leave ending has an optimism to it. Like, he can leave and try to, like, make up for what he's done, or find redemption, or something, but... Fucking... See, I wanted to do the dog ending. I would have kept playing and done the normal endings, the normal ending here as well. But I wanted to do the dog ending, but the doghouse didn't fucking... It wasn't there. It didn't show up for me. It must be just a bug I ran into, or something I have to fix. I don't know, but... I might have to move on from it. Man, I was on New Game Plus, yes. I had the chainsaw, I was finding the UFO items, but I didn't pick up the one in the bathroom because I wasn't looking to get the UFO ending, so I didn't find all of them. I found like four of them. I'm gonna skip that simply because I don't know if how much Konami is gonna claim this stream anyway, but oh yeah, right, there's special credits for the enhanced edition because these people did so much work to get this. The PC version of Silent Hill 2, I believe, originally had major problems, and as time went on and new PCs happened, it had even bigger problems. So the tons of patches and fixes that the fans have done over the years to make sure this game works, like, yeah, 100%, like... Because these are new credits that were added to the enhanced edition. Like, these weren't here originally. Nah, I'm not gonna do Born from Wish. Born from Wish is like an hour long. I don't know if it adds much. It had a moment that creeped the hell out of me as a kid. As an adult, it doesn't get me at all now. and that's the attic part. But I don't know what game is next. I don't know if I'll be streaming again before I go on vacation in a few days. But yeah, because like I jump between streaming on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to play Silent Hill 2 on PC, you can find it. You can find the PC version just fine, and then after that, you have to spend a couple hours just like downloading patches, tweaking files, doing that kind of stuff. You have to go through a bit of a curve to actually get the game working 100%, but I think it's worth it. God, I love this piano. This video is this stream is so going to get claimed by Konami. I would be shocked if it doesn't. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 stars, I guess. Because the maximum must be 15 then, right? Like top row, bottom row. That'd be my guess. I mean, how many times do I have to save my clear data? I'll do it, but like, Jesus Christ. I've played the PC version through quite a few times over the years. Well, boys and girls, that was The Silent Hills of 2. About 5 hours? Yeah, just 5. I think I had beaten the game just before 5 hours, and then, you know, ending credits, etc., etc. Yeah, I enjoy playing Silent Hill 2 to this day. Who doesn't? There's no way that remake is going to live up to the same expectations. Maybe at some point I should, like, you know, play, or maybe at some point I should review it, and that way I can, you know, talk about the remake without a problem. But, so thank you all for hanging out, watching this. As usual, this VOD will be unlisted, but will be, on the VOD playlist if you, for some reason, want to relive these wonderful moments of the stream. Thank you to Lone Wolf for throwing me 15 buckaroos, or Jimmy for throwing me 20 buckaroos, and Alex Barrenew, I said that wrong, for throwing me a tenner. You all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. God, I've been 33 for like a day and a half, and gross. Getting old sucks. Anywho, thank you all for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you all some other time. Goodbye, everyone.